Alright, well, the new ranks have reset. Alright, well, the new ranks have reset. What a calamity. Alright, let's actually play the game. Let's actually play the game. That might be a useful thing to do. We will just play until something interesting happens. So the goal here is to get platinum again. Because the ranks reset every season. We've never got diamond. Probably not going to get diamond with this deck, but it is fun. And when the ranks reset and it's like a bunch of it's just all over the place. Like you get match against diamonds playing meta decks, and you also get just matched against like casual people. I actually got matched against some like Egyptian god deck the other day, and hey, King of Hell. The King of Hell is. Does Hell even have a king? I didn't even know that. Um, Anyways, this guy played Wing Dragon Ra, and then he spent all of his life points except 100 to buff it up. Um, this was after I let him draw like 10 cards with Max C. He had a 15 card hand, and then he just ended on a Ra with like 8400 attack. And all I had on my board was the Sphere Mode Ra. So he couldn't even attack anything. So on my turn, I special summoned 3 Dragon Maids and then made a Boral Sword with the 3 Dragon Maids and the Sphere Mode, and then just attacked him and stole his attack and finished him off, and he didn't have any trap cards. I really, I don't know, I find those decks sort of interesting. You have questions about Redux. What questions? So he really let me go first. That is interesting. He is probably just going to Ash a Chamber if I play it. But I don't really have any other play, so I'm just going to do it. Alright, he doesn't have it apparently, so that's cool. Let's give myself Hospi and play Kitchen with that. And probably play Seal, Heretic Seal. Hey Watson, how's it going? I thought I would stream at the regular time and see how it goes, because last time I streamed it was like 12 hours off when I usually stream, so alright, so I can pick between discarding either of these, which is good. Let's see what he does. You tried to level Blue Eye Dragon to max rank, but you don't see any leader ability. Um, did you succeed in leveling Blue Eyes to max rank? Hey, OG King. It's been good. I think apart from like 2 or 3 days ago, there was 2 days I didn't play this game. But other than that, I played it every single day since I installed it. Let me check my hours on Steam actually. Um, I've now played 207 hours of this game. Yeah, I could play the, what's it called? Mud Dragon. But I'm not gonna do that now. I guess I should have. I've actually never seen this card before. That is quite strange. Like I get it, but wow. Eye the field to the graveyard. Cool. And he did sacrifice a card that has no attack. Alright, well, let's just see. If he OTKs me, it's whatever. However, if he plays another Dark non-fusion, I can Super Poly into Draco Stapelio. What the hell is this? Overload Fusion, okay. Oh, please, please summon another Dark Machine Fusion monster. Please do that. Alright, I think this guy's gonna... He's gonna experience some Super Poly action. No. Why didn't it let me respond to that? Shouldn't I be able to respond to that? If I was toggled on, could I use it? What actually happened there? I can't... I couldn't fuse these? Isn't this one dark? One fusion monster and one dark monster. He literally has... like, the materials to summon that, and I couldn't activate Super Poly. I don't understand why it's a counter spell. I thought that was... I get it. You reach a point that you don't see silver stars, which you think is the first point in that an ability should appear. That is not how it works. Dragons don't get abilities until like the third highest rank, if it's something like Blue Eyes. So you need to actually rank that card up completely, and then you can get back to me on that. God, that was such a joke. I can't help but think if I was toggled on, I could have responded to that. Why couldn't I... I actually don't understand why I couldn't activate Super Poly there. I thought Super Poly was cool, man. I thought you were a cool card. But you're not. You're just simply not. Why do people just keep letting me start first? I hate this game. Like... do they just want a sixth card? This is ridiculous. I've never, ever, ever had anyone let me, like, picked for me to go first. Is this why it's just a back row deck? What is he doing? What the hell? Alright, time for a long duel, guys. Or maybe not. We got Chamber, so... I think it's time for our Omni Negate. Ah, that's cool, that's cool. I'm alright with Imperm, it's whatever. And it's on the row of Dark Hole, and not World Legacy Guard Dragon, so that actually doesn't matter. I'm gonna link off the Chamber, so I can summon my Noctivision. Because I can't leave Chamber, I can't use the Chamber effect of the battle phase, because the effects are negated, so... yeah, you can change it in the settings. Like, look, I can turn it off or on. I leave it on auto. But the thing is, there are some interactions where it actually matters if you turn it. Like, a lot of interactions. For example, like on auto, it won't ask you to respond to a lot of cards if they draw, like in their draw phase. But if you toggle on, you can. And you can do some really cool stuff with that. So for any card that activates in the standby phase... Um, like for example, if I toggle on and then they draw a card, I can like banish tidying to special summon Dragon Maid Shio from the graveyard theoretically. And hmm. And then it will go into the standby phase in which I can use like a Shio to revive, like, I don't know, a nurse to revive another Dragon Maid. Alright, the play here I think is to make Shio still, which I can. So I am going to do that. I would actually be very surprised if he responded to that. I can't actually summon Pisty again, so I can't do that. But it really doesn't matter. So I literally only bring this out because I have no idea what his face down card is. I just want to attack him directly. And then if he has like a something stupid like a Mirror Force or whatever, I just negate it. I just save the Omni Negate for anything that actually threatens this card, otherwise it's kind of pointless. We attack him with Heretic Seal. No, so... Alright. He also probably still thinks it's a trap card, so I don't know. I think the ball's in our court now. Yeah, you can toggle off. And the thing is, like, there's obviously a meta to this. So what you can do is toggle off. Say if you have an effect in your hand, anything like I don't know if you're familiar with Tink Hex effect. It lets you discard to increase the attack of a Dragon Maid by 2,000, but you can do that literally in any action. So what you can do with a card like that is, you know what? I actually want to do Parlor and not Chamber. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so what you can do is toggle off, and then after your opponent special summons 4 monsters, you can toggle on, and then they will think you have Nibiru in your hand, and that might change how they play. I don't do this stuff often at all, but it's stuff that you can do. And it's very funny because like you can't do this in real life unless you're like making like random faces. Anyways, I revive Parlor to send Tidying, so I have like an emergency. I do this play a lot. Maybe it's not the best play ever, but for example, if he wipes my board and then he tries to attack directly or do something, I can just bring this out. Otherwise, the turn after this, I can also do that to just start a combo because otherwise I have nothing. Like, the only way to play on my next turn if my board got wiped now is to play Tidying or like a Hospitality from the hand. And if I do Hospitality in the hand, which, you know, again, it's debatably, it's better, I can't activate that during my opponent's turn. And there you go. I get Kaiju. Hey, Wemspride. Yeah, enjoy work, man. It's all good. Like, for example, here, I could Tidying and play Shio, but I don't really need to. I also don't want to bounce Gamma Seal, so... Hey, Steelix, how's it going? Destroy all attack position monsters. Okay, I'm cool with this. So... I am gonna obviously tribute this dude. And remember, that's attack position monsters. So I don't need to bounce Parlor. That's gonna stay there. But what I can bounce is World Legacy Guardragon. It's a face-up card. So it's very, very cool. You can bounce your own World Legacy. So now I can special summon a level 4 or lower Dragon Maid from the grave. Obviously, I can resolve this effect as well, unless he does, like, Cold Buy or something. But, I mean, this is rank reset, so probably not going to see him play Cold Buy. I mean, I don't even play Cold Buy, but... But yeah, I run one nurse, and it's literally, like, I never want to see this card unless I already have a Dragon Maid in the graveyard. And look, he's going to play for Pit Droplet, so he actually has some field negation. I'm totally okay with this. Really, all I'm gonna do if Chamber result, like if I could special summon the Chamber there, was just get a Hospitality in my hand, but I can play without it. Numeron! This is perfect. Alright, so. Watch this. Watch this, guys. I think he's going for game right now, right? This is Numeron. This is what Numeron does. He's going to attack me, attack me, attack me, attack me. So I'm just going to bounce this so it's back in my hand for next turn. And then I will play this in... I'm just going to play defense mode. I don't want to lose any life points because YOLO. I probably could play it in attack. But this forces him to lose life points. Or doesn't it? No, he doubles. He doubles now. Okay, cool. So we'll let him do that. He can kill that. It doesn't really matter. We'll take 4k damage from this one. Direct attack. This is why I send Tidying with Parlor. People... I don't know why people don't actually rate the Parlor. It is very good. So finally can play a Chamber. We'll just give ourselves the Hospi. So we have 3 cards we can play. We can play like 3 low-level Dragon Maids on our next turn. Yep, finally Numeron. I have played against Numeron before. I have lost to them before, but... I'm actually surprised this game lets you, like, link off those cards. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Like, if they're gonna get destroyed anyway, you can just, bring out, like, a Boral Sword or something at the end. Anyways, so this thing, unaffected by other monsters' effect, except Xyz, well... it can still be tributed, so bye-bye. He's also going to learn what our face-down card is, and then here's the thing. So we're going to start our combo now, and either he's going to surrender or we're just going to beat him, right? Like, that's it. Hey, Ellie. What's going on? Food. Nice. What food are you ordering? I love food. I mean, who doesn't, right? We need it to live. It's not really a hot take to say that I love food. I don't... what do I add to my hand? I don't know. I'm gonna end the duel right now, pretty much. Oh, I'm stupid. I can summon Shio with fucking Chamber Dragon Maid's effect. I'm so stupid. Oh, well, I'm gonna just do this anyway. Not that this actually matters. Ah, so what's cooking? Oh yeah, there he surrenders. I feel bad for him. I really should have just, like, made that a lot quicker for him. Yeah, it's pretty obvious he was not going to win that at that point. Card, Demotion. Downgrade the monster equipped with this card by 2 levels. So, this sounds like a really old card. I don't know why it was designed. If this was before, like, Synchros or something, I do not get it. Adonai, how's it going? Adonai, that sounds like Goldeneye. I don't know actually how do you pronounce your name. Adonai. Not too sure. We got a Duelist of the Roses card though. Look at that. It says nearly indestructible. Nearly, but not quite. It does have a finite defense value, so rip. Kebab, very, very nice. The lamb kebab is honestly one of my favorite foods ever. The doner kebab, as they call it here. So, lamb kebab with hot chili sauce and garlic sauce. That is, to me, that defines a kebab. Defines it to a T. Adenine. Alright, I just gotta remember GoldenEye then. Do. Are you a secret agent? Alright, what have you got here? My only play. Oh, he's also playing Black Metal Dragon. Okay. I'm pretty sure he'd be playing Dragon Links. Yeah, he's got Striker Dragon. Unless he's playing Dragon Maid. What's it called? Oh, do I ash him on this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna let him play Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. It's funny because he's less dark than the other ones because he's got all these red details. He's like got glowing gems on him. That's not very dark. Oh, why would you summon that in defense mode? He's scared. He's terrified. What's he gonna do? Seal? Link off into Romulus, of course, and then gets the Dragon Ravine. Here's the thing, like, I've seen Dragon Ravine and stuff like that in... Wait, what? What effect is he chaining? Oh, this isn't once per turn. I didn't know that. Why did I just assume it was? Okay, then. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Dragon Maid deck lists with Dragon Ravine and stuff like that. I've used Dragon Ravine, and I don't know, I used to use Dragon Shrine, and Dragon Ravine's obviously a lot better. Yeah, fuck that. I will actually ash this. Once per turn, you can discard and then get negated, and then it goes cross out. I don't know how I feel about cards like cross out, honestly. It's just like, when does it end, right? Because we have hand traps so the game's playable, and then they just have a card that's designed to destroy hand traps. So what's next? Like, a card that, like, fucking, just, like, negates a cross-out card? I don't know. I actually don't know. Been playing Eternal Duelist Soul and GBA. I've never played Eternal Duelist Soul. I actually, maybe that's not true. I tried playing some GBA games at one point. I think this was like a year ago. For content's sake, I was like, you know, I'm going to play a bunch of, like, weird, different Yu-Gi-Oh games, and then, like, maybe make videos or content on them, talking about, like, my first impressions. And honestly, I had, like, I did not have fun at all. I just did not have fun. I just couldn't keep going. I really just couldn't. Why is my screen like this? The res is like slightly off. Alright, there was like a black bar on the left side. Alrighty. Also, by the way, I'm here. Hello. I kind of forgot that the cam wasn't up. Hey, Reaper of Souls. Yeah, well, the thing is, I do like this deck. Like, I had never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, like, attempted to do, like, a proper deck. Until, I don't know, I just felt like starting Master Duel. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Also, didn't this card get banned? I guess that was just a TCG. Oh, well. I don't think this is the worst card ever. This card's okay. Like, yeah, it's strong as hell, but... I don't know. It would actually be a joke if they banned Chaos Ruler and not Reasoning. Like a card like Reasoning is ridiculously stupid. Also, does he actually have any negates? I don't know if he does. Has a fun feature when you input the number of the cards bottom left to get them in the game. Yeah, because I always found it funny that it didn't really work that way in other it doesn't work that way in Duels of the Roses, I don't think. It does in Forbidden Memories, I think. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's the first time I played against, like, this, and I don't actually know what he's doing, I'm not gonna lie. Delingerous Dragon, it's a normal card, it can't be that scary, right? It's obviously setting up something else. But yeah, Dragon Maid's got me into this game. Borderland Dragon, okay, I get it. I mean, I have out for this, but I'm not gonna... I mean, I need to draw into a Kaiju, and I have 2 Godala in my deck. So, what is, like, the combo with this thing? I've never actually seen people combo with this. Ah, okay. Alright, this is definitely, like, a competitive deck. Well, relative to mine. And now he's gonna summon DPE. Alright, cool. Alright, how do we play this, guys? What do you reckon the play is? I can't believe this shit, man. Look at this. Alright, go Kaiju. Oh! Oh, no way. Oh, that is actually funny. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation. What do I actually want to clear? If I do Predaplant, I can't negate Destroy. He will just do that shit anyway, so fuck it. I will get rid of his 2, like, Giga Bosses. Get rid of that negate. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was so fixated on getting my Kaiju that I just kind of forgot that this existed. Is he gonna blow this up now? Because that would be great. Because he special summoned this, right? Yeah, go for it. Cool. Absolutely want to activate this effect. So he's chaining that to revive itself. Oh, I don't know if I still have Monster Reborn in my deck. That's one of my favorite cards to use against Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, because you just take it away from their graveyard and they're fucked. It's very, very entertaining. Anyways... Get the fuck off my screen with your Borderland Borreload Savage Dragon bullshit. Get off my screen. Thank you. See you later. Super Poly has to be the best card in the game. I really hope they don't hit it. Maybe for Master Duel... What if for Master Duel they just don't add Garura in the game? Garura is kind of too strong. I do have there you go. Also, do people keep letting me go first? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Alright, let's do this. We'll bait out his Ash if he has one. Maybe. I don't actually know if we'll do that. And Ashme. Oh, no, he doesn't have anything. Alright, cool. I don't actually need to add Osby, so why would I? I just special summon with the... I mean, I could have... I don't know. I don't actually want to do that. Yeah, let's super poly our own board. Oh, I actually don't know what I want to do, honestly. Fuck, I'll add tiding. My board is pretty garbage. I will actually spheres, tidying, super poly. I think that's the best thing that I could do right now. Let me blow my nose. Alright, so we're against a Blue Eyes deck. That's always a nice sign. Not entirely sure. Of course it's Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. You can only use each effect. Okay, well, you know what? Let's bounce this shit. I actually don't care. See ya. Of course, we are going to special summon the nurse and get ourselves the chamber back. There's really no point giving myself another hospitality because it's once per turn. I actually, for a while, I ran 2 hospitality. I'm not kidding. Because I had a few hands where I just opened up. Yeah, there you go. With like 2 or 3. And like, you have no plays. Like, if you have any hand that has like 2 or 3 hospitalities instead of like 1 or 2 hospitality and a Dragon Maid is just completely different. You go from having a good play to having no plays. Teach you how to download and install Yu-Gi-Oh! Redux mod on Ether. It's quite simple. You patch the game, and then you transfer your patched game onto your phone. And then you download Ether SX2, and you just play the game. If your Android phone can't run Ether SX2, it's because the phone is too old. I tried on my S6 once to download it, and it actually... You just can't access the page to download it. It's actually quite bizarre. Like, it doesn't even let you attempt to emulate anything. Alright, so he's picked to go first, so that's good. He's also activating a card that I just, talked about. I don't actually care. He's playing Dragon Maid, so that's cool. So he's gonna summon Dragon Maid and no cards in his graveyard. Buster Whelp. This card disturbs me. I don't know, just something about this artwork. Fucking furries have ruined everything. Alright, what is that card? Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. It's funny because he's playing like the hand that I'm going to end up playing. I was literally thinking like I have no play but go Nurse, Link to Pisty, special summon Nurse again and do Spheres. That's kind of funny. Alright, so I have no play until he bounces Erratic Seal, so I'm just going to force him to bounce Erratic Seal. I'll let him special summon whatever he wants. I don't really have anything else I can do against this. Nice. What's he gonna summon, I wonder? Will he have another nurse, maybe? Nice. Nah. Parlor. What's he gonna send? If he sends Tiding, he's a boss, and I love him. If he sends Tiding, he's a smart cookie. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, you guys know what his plan is, right? I actually feel bad for this guy. He's gotta be raging. Yeah, he's gotta be raging. So he sent that because he wanted to revive it, but I'm just gonna take it anyway. There's no point playing Nurse now. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't... Unless I, like, link it into Pisty for an extra... some damage. But I don't really know. That's not actually gonna do anything. Alright, so it summons, like, some... boss monster, maybe. And then gets destroyed later. End phase of the next turn. Okay. Alright. Dragon monsters in your opponent's possession cannot activate their effects. Okay. Alright. What is this? All monsters your opponent... Okay. All monsters your opponent controls become dragons. Once per turn, if you do not control Buster Blade once, you can target one Buster. These things terrify me. Why are they in the game? What? I mean, I have to bounce this Buster Blader. This is ridiculous. I don't really know when to bounce it, though. I gotta be honest. What a concept for a deck, though. Like, how did Buster Blader go from being, like, a 2600 attack card to just this? To just your opponents are dragons, and also dragons can't do anything if they're your opponent's possession. I actually don't get it. I actually do not get it. Now we bounce it. Because it goes back to his hand. See, if he bounced it before, he would be able to play his Lorpa and then attack us directly with that. And we would have taken, like, more than twice the damage we did on that turn. Pretty predictable move. Oh, is he gonna... He's gonna play, House. Yeah, look. So he will have Sheer and House. And he had Kitchen in his hand. I didn't even know that. It's great fun. Great fun. I need Super Poly so I can make. I got nothing. I got nothing. So here comes the nurse into the kitchen. How come he did that? Why wouldn't you just maybe he doesn't want to use the effect yet. That's actually smart. Let's see. I wonder if he'll negate this. He has his negate, but I don't really know if he wants to use it right now. He's probably surprised to see that I have Parlor. That's kind of funny. Alright, blow it up. It's fine. We will do... actually... I can World Legacy the Parlor, or I can Tidying. Tidying the Nurse. What's the play? I need to make Heretic Seal something. I'm not going to win this. I'm not going to enter the battle phase because he's just going to destroy all my cards. This is pretty bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this, but I am going to play on anyway. If he makes a mistake, it's winnable. I also can do this, which won't actually do anything, but he might think it's like a tidying or something. I don't know. Right, let's toggle on, end our turn, and I'm just going to bounce a house immediately. Actually, no. I'll let him do his standby phase first. Because he can't... Now I can use this. So, if I bounce something before the standby phase, he could use the Dragon Maid effect, the House Dragon Maid effect, to ping one of his other cards and revive. Before the end of the main phase. Yeah, whatever. Because when he starts bouncing shit, he will destroy something with the house effect. I actually don't summon though. Well, I have no cards in my hand. Cool. I'm cool with that. I am so done. I'm just gonna lose here. He's just gonna kill me, so it doesn't matter. Kill me. Go on, do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Why is it so warm? What is the weather? It's 10 Celsius. Why do I feel so warm? That's 50 Fahrenheit, by the way. Yeah. What can you do? I was never winning that duel, to be honest. I could have surrendered and just gone next. Probably should do that. If I don't have dailies up, I should really just do that. Don't do that. Don't let me pick. I'm trying to stretch here. I hate that. I always go to stretch on the coin toss. And then I win it, so I have to like stop mid-stretch. What? Okay. Did he really do that? That's not how you're supposed to use Allure of Darkness, my friend. That is not how you're supposed to use it. But okay. Oh! Look, guys, it's Leo Wizard. Probably the worst vanilla monster in the game. God, that card is just... Like, why isn't it 4 stars? I actually don't understand what their thought process was. Hey, Zusk, how's it going? It's good to see you. I honestly, like... I think they need a little bit of a tutorial on deck building, which is very bold coming from me, but yeah. I think it's... He set cards in anticipation for that to happen. And then just... It failed, and then he surrendered anyway, so... Alright, well, we got Super Poly, so he can do whatever he likes. I can even discard Tidying with Super Poly, which is the best thing to do. Tidying, it really belongs in the graveyard, I'm sorry. But for me, this card is just the second effect, and then the first effect is like a bonus. That's how I treat this card. Oh, look who it is, guys. Look who it is. This is where Super Poly is, like, useless. I did say Garura was too strong, but when it comes to Floowandereeze, I want Garura in this game right now. Just against Floowandereeze. I can still Super Poly it, though. I can normal summon Parlor. I would much prefer to special summon it, though, because if he has a map out, then he's gonna have like 50 actions during my turn. It's why I hate this. I just hate this deck so much. It's actually a joke. How is this a rare? I know I rambled about this last, but how is this a rare? How is this not at least SR? I know that doesn't really matter, but I mean, kind of actually it does, because a lot of people have like thousands of gems for rare and like no SR or URs. This gives you free normal summon, and if your opponent normal summons a monster, you just get a full turn. That's always cool. Alright, so we have no other play but doing this. I wish I could Super Poly before I do this, but that's not how this works. I am just going to interrupt his turn with Super Poly. I do not care at all. I really don't care. Get that off the field. Get it off the field. Also, why did my Parler banish? Did he activate D-Shifter? What the hell? He activated D-Shifter. Another card that I hate a lot. I hate... Just remove this card from the game, Dimension Shifter. I actually hate that they designed this. I really do. This deck just gets too many good things. It's actually stupid. Everyone's like, oh, they're good. It's okay in a match in best of 3 because you can side deck cards. But it's like, what, do you really have to want to side Mask of Restrict in your deck, like, to play against this shit? And look, this card that completely trash and useless, but now it's overpowered. This is just so painful. Like, I was just going to remind you guys that it is my turn. Like, I do want to say that. If my dragon was an actual dragon, not a worm, this deck would also be a lot better because I could, like, bounce with Tidy, which sounds stupid, but I mean, if you're bouncing like a boss monster, it's pretty good. Whatever. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I didn't draw Godala, so I just really can't play. I just really can't do anything. And this isn't just like a, like, you activate this card and search something or get a normal summon. You can just do that every turn. That's cool. That's amazing. That's just incredible. Like, why am I actually watching this guy play? It's actually pointless. You know what it is? It's pure salt. Like, I really don't want to surrender to those guys' decks. I would actually like to waste their time as much as possible. But, really, it's just better to go next. Welcome back. Welcome back to a dead stream, apparently. I have no idea what's happening. I literally dropped, like, 10 viewers. I don't know why. Maybe because I was whining about Thranduil's and no one wants to watch that. Maybe that's it. Oh, oof. You know, I'll just activate it now before it's too late. In case he only activates Branded and does, like, one... Like, if he fuses Lubellion and then... Oh, man, I hate this card so much. It's limited to 1 and he just fucking opens with it. Absolutely phenomenal. Here's a better idea than making a card like Crossout Designator and limiting it. How about design a more balanced card? That would be a fucking better idea. I just don't get it. I actually don't get this card. I mean, I get its effect. It's just like... Was their plan to make just hand traps useless? That's all people use it for. All people do is cross out a hand trap. That is all people do. Branded fusion. Hey man, what's going on? I would have referred to you as your username, but I actually don't know how to pronounce that. J Trigura. I don't know. Maybe that's it. It's because OCG has max C, so is MD. Well, the Master Duel right now isn't exactly the OCG. Yeah, but that's the thing. If the Max C minigame is too much of a problem, then they should ban Max C. I really don't get it. And the thing is, look, personally, I don't think Max C is like the worst card to play against a game, like against in the game. Like it is extremely strong. Probably a bit stronger than I'm even getting it credit for. But like, I don't know, it makes sense. It makes sense that that card's in the game. The thing is, alright, so you have Maxi in the game. It incentivizes people to not rely on special summoning, which pretty much every deck does. Crossout, it's pretty much explicitly designed for hand traps, isn't it? Change one face down. Alright, Shadows. I've not played against Shadows much. That Hedgehog? Shadow Hedgehog? But Sonic the Hedgehog's got a new edgy skin, guys. You've got Sonic and Knuckles and Shadow. Alright, what do I actually do here? Not that much. Okay, well, this was a good draw. So, if I blow these cards up, he's going to summon stuff. Queen of Pain wallpaper. Yes, I did. I had that for ages. I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. I will just Dark Hole this if he has no negates. Yeah, I still play Dota. I haven't played in a few days, actually. I mean, this Battle Pass has been pretty crap. Oh, he's going to Branded Opening, isn't he? Branded Fusion? Or is it Branded Opening? Which one is it? I forget. He didn't use it. He's just going to let it blow up so he can search. Dodge the Schism. What does that mean? Maxi punishes people running decks like PK Singers or all. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. If you special summon once after a Maxi, your opponent doesn't plus. I'm sorry, but what is he doing? I hadn't even played anything. I Dark Hold him. That was it. Yeah, but I don't even know if that was the play. Because then I still have to attack over the Shadow, and then he can activate the effect. He could have protected that. I think that was not the play. Again, I didn't even play whatever deck he was playing. He was playing, what, Branded Shadow, some hybrid. But I don't think that was the play. You like the patch a lot. What kind of roles heroes been playing? So I actually play Turbo exclusively, and in Turbo roles are a lot more vague, obviously. Who I've been playing the most? Lich, I play a lot. Who else? It was Lich and someone else I'm playing quite often. Mostly Lich, though. Oh, yeah, Venomancer. I've been playing him a lot. Hold on, I got a cough. Oh, God. Yeah, apologies, I'm actually quite sick. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice. And yeah, you do draw hand traps. I do understand that as a problem. Um, it's just like again, it's not really a defense of Maxi. It's more of just like a Y cross out, just Y. And I just think cross out to me, it's like this defying. You have this hierarchy, right? You have all right. So decks are here. The decks, if you start first, you win, right? Pretty much. So they added hand traps so that if you're starting second, you can actually interact with your opponent when they start a big combo. So why are they making a card that stops that from happening? That doesn't make sense to me game design wise. It really, really doesn't. Back when crossout was at 3, sometimes people would run one ofs to counter. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. It's like, is the point of crossout like people main deck crossout and then you side deck like 15 different hand traps so that like if you're playing against someone who like sides in a ghost ogre, you can out that as well. Blast Rider Mega. Good morning. I am good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? It is actually almost 10 p.m. here, so it's not quite the morning, but this is. I mean, it's the time I usually stream, so I don't understand why the other stream went like better than this one. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell to do with the YouTube channel. Obviously, I mean, we can talk about this shit. My streams are always like this. It's pretty obvious to me that people aren't as interested in this content, but I don't know. I need to push through it and actually get somewhere. There's no point just randomly giving up. But you can tell, I don't know, anyone who's been following this channel can tell that the fucks given level has been very low for like a good 2 years. Tri-Brigade, Zodiac. Alright, someone please like fill me in about Zodiac and shit and why it's so powerful, whatever, because I have played against a lot of Zodiac and Zodiac Tri-Brigade in Master Duel, and I have been very underwhelmed. I'm not saying they're trash. I'm just saying, compared to like what I expected them to perform like, I probably have like my win rate against the deck would be above 50%. Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah. So Zeus is a very interesting card to me. I think Zeus is overrated. Maybe that's just because I've been playing against people who aren't actually really good at the game. But I think Zeus is, like, the amount of times I've had the enemy Zeus the whole board and then lose, like, is 3 out of 4 times, maybe. Like, I've actually won against Zeus a handful of times. My problem with this game is you can only save 10 replays. I do not understand why. You should be able to save as many as your hard drive can fit. You really should be able to, and the replays shouldn't be that big. Sorry, but what do you even do? He special summons something to my side of the field. Like, this card is a powerful card, but just that Zodiac Dryden or whatever, like, I don't get that card. I actually forget what it does, because it's just like a nothing burger with nothing sauce. It just, I don't know. Hello? Like... Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Konami's determined it wouldn't be healthy for the game if we had unlimited replays. I don't believe that at all. I actually need to get some water. I will be right back in 1 second. Yeah, like I don't doubt that Dryden was good at its time. I just like I still hear people talk about it like it's like really impressive. Um, but it's like why aren't people saying that about Sky Striker? Like that's a deck that was strong for a long time and is still playable. Um, I mean, I guess Zodiacs are playable, but you know, I don't know. I mean, if that guy was anything to go by, when you're in gold and people are playing things like Zeus, they just Zeus the first thing you do, and then you just keep playing, and then they just get like they just lose. Gold is very interesting. I really don't understand why the rank resets put everyone back to gold. I actually don't get it. Because now you go between having the easiest games of your life to just unwinnable games because you'll be matched against, you know, diamonds and stuff as well in the mix that are just gonna climb up the rank. Thing is, look, this game should just let you save replays. It also, the replay client should be a lot better. I say this as someone who has played a lot of Dota 2, and just this is like a joke compared to that game. A lot of the stuff. I'm gonna toggle off. I don't want to summon during my turn. I need to remember to toggle back on though. That's the thing. Yeah, so Dota 2 you can save as much as you want. I'm pretty sure, like as much as your drive can fit. And also, like, I can't actually believe that when you do replay in this game, you can't go back a turn. You can't rewind. I actually don't understand why you can't do that. I think that's pretty lazy. You just have to pause, and if you're too late, you have to restart the replay. Like, it's... What a board. Sword Soul Blackout. Nocto. So one of his face down cards is the Sword Soul Blackout. If this card is banished, you can special summon. What? One of their cards must be able to banish that then. Alrighty, so let's see. We may as well discard this anyway. Alright, that's fine. I should have hold first. I really should have. But I'm just going to do it now anyway. It actually doesn't matter. I'm just going to hold it. So now he has no worm and he can't activate the trap card, so... Okay, I know what to do here from this point. Alright then. Actually, that doesn't matter. That's fine. I was going to send Tidying there. Then link this off into Pisty. And then use Tiding to summon the Nurse, and then Nurse Effect to summon the Parlor again. Super Team Buddy Force Unite. I don't know what that card is. So, I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just commit the Monster Reborn here. Oh, that's right. It's a once per turn effect. Well, I'm stupid. That doesn't really matter, though. It really doesn't matter that much. I did play this pretty badly, but whatever. Go on, give me a cool card. Ah, okay. That works. Why did I Reborn 4 draw? Honestly, I don't have an answer to that. I honestly don't. Hey, Mr. Wilson, what is up? It would be funny if you could play 2 seals in the extra monster zone. That would be hilarious. What did I even Monster Reborn? Yeah, Parla. I had a different plan there. Alright, so what the hell is this? Alright, cool. Bounce that shit. Even though he can normal summon this anyway, right? I don't even care. I just want to bounce it. Oh. Okay. Cool. I kind of forgot he had that. Well, that was a pretty fucking bad decision, but doesn't really matter. I basically need to attack him like one time. I'm gonna toggle off. I can't do anything this turn really, apart from save myself from lethal. How do I feel about this game so far? I actually like it a lot. I'm actually very happy that I can play this game without spending a cent. Because, holy shit. Like, if I wanted to make this deck, even though it's not good, it would cost me like $200 or something. Maybe even more. Like, I don't know. I think the cheapest copy of Super Poly, if I was playing like minimum rarity, is still like $10. Dragon Maid, like the Chamber Dragon Maid is like $20 to $30, and I don't even know why. I actually don't. They call it the waifu tax, but made Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon with seals. What do you mean? I've lost. I've lost. That's it. Oh well. I deserve to lose. I played that terribly. So that's cool. That's cool with me. For once, I lost to a Baron without feeling like that was complete bullshit. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I just played it badly. I mean, even trying to bounce the worm when he had that trap card that I knew he had face down. Really shitty play. Monster Reborning a Parlor when I've already used its effect, it's been negated. Also not the play. I mean, the thing about Sword Soul is, I can still try to beat them. Hey, Saltire, what's going on? Yes, it's me. I streamed the other day, but it was like a day stream, all daytime for me, and it was quite dead. I thought I'd stream it this time. Honestly, I do feel like streaming lately. I'm pretty sick right now, so I apologize if I'm not at 100%, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would rather play against Sword Soul like 10 matches in a row than Fluandereeze even one time. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I would literally, like, say if I'm doing my dailies, I would be fine with every single enemy deck being Sword Soul. The only thing I don't like about Sword Soul is Baron. Um, like, Sword Soul would be, in a perfect world, Sword Soul would actually play their own um, boss monster. Like, is it Chixiao? Chixiao is like how it's spelled, but yeah. But yeah, how have you been? Sovereign. Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign. You hate Sword Soul and Flu. They're totally different, I reckon. I reckon they're different. There's also like, I don't know. Here's the thing: Sword Soul, they do a lot of stuff that's like very strong, but you can actually interact with their cards, like, and not in a way that just gives your opponent like a free turn. Like, I just, oh man. And like another thing is, okay, these guys have Baron, but which I don't like. Like, I'd rather than play their own boss monster. Um, but Flu just have all these other bullshit cards that they can play. That's totally fine. Um, just cards like Rise of the Mega Monarch, and even just having like a free Mist Valley Apex Avian. I just hate the idea of these cards that are just so trash that are just made like so significantly strong because they're just in a deck that already is good enough to beat you without those cards. Like, I just hate that. That's why I hate Baron in this deck. Thank you for playing your own boss monster. Thank you. I mean, look at this thing. Like, I think it's a problem, like an actual problem, that people play Baron over this. Like, doesn't that say something about Baron? Maybe it's a bit too strong that people fucking play that over this thing? Look at it. Look at it. Like Patrick Star. Look at it. Oh, Harpy's Feather Duster is completely fucking useless. Epic. No, Light Earth. I called it Blue Water. Light Earth. I got an Earth. Huh. I could only super play the Monk of the Tenyi. Oh my god, this is so bad. My hand is painful. So I've got a Super Poly that I just can't use at all. I've got Harpy's Feather Duster, which he doesn't even have a single back row. I've got Nurse with no target in the graveyard to actually summon. A Dragon Maid Changer when I have no high level dragon. And a Tidying. My only play is Black Metal Dragon, which he's gonna destroy, right? He can just banish this thing with Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign. Watch this. If he banishes this, if he actually... Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, he's a diamond player. It's funny, because if he was a gold player, he'd probably banish this instantly, and then I actually have no play. But he's like, you know what? Let's let him bring out something actually, like, spooky. Alright, let's see if he actually lets me bring out... I can't make Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, 0 attack points is just reduced by what? 1,100. Very nice. Very nice. So it's kind of pointless to like activate this effect because then it will get negated. So I probably we're not winning this, obviously. There's your Max C. There's your Max C, boys. Yeah, Cheng Ying will trigger. I can't even use like that's the thing. Cheng Ying is so much better against my deck than Baron is. Because you can also activate Cheng Ying if I attempt to banish the Tidying. Hey Michael, how's it going? Yeah, it's me, I'm live. Guess you wake up early. It's 10 p.m. for me, so I thought I'd stream now. I'm trying to think of what the best play to do is. I kind of want to just get Pisty, like, off the field, like, period. Because that's just like it's just a free direct attack. Like, I guess I could leave it and link something. I don't know. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. What if we do... Oh, man. I don't like this. He's too smart. I mean, look, he's a diamond player. He's not going to fall for stupid tricks. Alright, look, we're not going to win this duel. I got to put some respect on him. So I'm going to try for a trump play. Discard some useless garbage. I don't even know I did this. I'm going to lose anyway, so I'm like, whatever. He can get attacked by the waifu. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Look, 1900 attack. Let's just... Kamikaze. Oh, I wanted to banish it. Why didn't he banish it? Lame. You're no fun. You're too good. Whatever. I mean... Yeah, my hand was pretty trash, and his deck is a lot better than mine, so yeah. Sorry, if I ever like go quiet on my mic, it's literally because I'm coughing or blowing my nose. Well, here's the thing about like a spell card that will destroy all monsters. I like how the older ones aren't once per turn or anything. So you can literally have like 3 Dark Hole and just Dark Hole 3 times in a row. It's very... Oh, fuck off, really? Can I draw Gadala, like, when I get match against these guys? I never see Gadala anymore. I can Dark Hole him, though. I can Dark Hole him, so whatever. Here, you know what Floodgate I would love? All cards that are banished face down. That would be the best fucking Floodgate in the world. I would... It seems stupid. I literally would just use it for this deck. And, I mean, yeah. Although, if he played D-Shifter, then I would cry. Forbidden Droplet is good. It is alright. I don't know why I stopped using it. I think I started putting in my deck. I have a lot of respect for that card, actually. I was putting in my deck, and I wasn't using it right. So, I was like, you know what, I'll take it out. I took out cards like Forbidden Droplet, and I took out my Imperms and stuff. Because I wanted to actually play without Negate Negation. Negate Affection. That sounds like you have an affection for negates. It's a very, very interesting one. Oh, yes, actually, I have used Evenly Matched quite a bit. I took them out because I just wanted the 40 card deck. There's been a few times I like Evenly Match was just a dead card and it just kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. It is a good card though. I really like Evenly Matched. I can't believe it, man. Three back row? Is he for real? Oh, man. Oh. I I really want to fuck this guy up. Uh look at that. Book of Moon, Cold by the Grave can also die in a fire. Alright, here's the thing. I think I Lightning Storm instead of Dark Hole. I know that sounds stupid, but if I have World Legacy Guard Dragon face up, then I can't use Lightning Storm. So I think I'll Lightning Storm here. Even though it's obviously sensible to use Dark Hole when you have no monsters on the field. This is the thing, like, it's my turn, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is why I hate this deck so much. I don't recall, like, saying that you could have a turn during mine. Like, what if it just goes to his turn and I just start summoning 5 monsters? I hate it so much, man. If it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't be as salty playing against this, but it's really just so bullshit. Oh well, alright, negate me with your Mist Valley Apex asshole. Negate it, I don't care. And it's like, it's a bounce and not destroy. That's why I hate it so much. Fucking hell, like, it takes me, like, 3 whole board wipes. Like, a limited card, a card that's, what, semi-limited now in TCG or OCG coming up? I don't know. Alright. Oh, now I can make a play. I can't believe this. I actually get to do something. It's amazing. I don't even know what the best card is to do. Let's do this. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Yes. Yes. I feel like, yeah, I really feel chaotic. I actually really genuinely feel like taking as long as possible and making this guy regret his choices about playing Fluandereeze. Nightmare Unicorn. I kind of forgot that I added that in my deck. Before I regret it, I'm gonna do this. Well, everyone says, like, look, it's bad in best of 3, like, it's bad for matches or whatever, but it's like, is it really? As I said, like, yeah, you can side deck against, what are you gonna do? Are you actually going to, like, side deck 3 copies of Mask of Restrict or something? It's kind of ridiculous. What do we want to actually... It needs to be this, and one of the other ones, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, whatever. Because I've activated both their effects already. Alright, I draw into a hand trap. That's pretty sick. Let's go attack mode. Yeah, alright. Alright. We're actually gonna do something here, guys. We are actually gonna do something. So strat against the Flu is to do as much damage as possible. That way when they normal summon a bunch of low attack cards, you just hit them. I should have bounced the kitchen, shouldn't I? Because I can't do this anymore. That was pretty stupid. Oh well, whatever. So I should have bounced the chamber there, because then at the end of... Oh no, I bounced the kitchen. Yeah, bounce the kitchen, then I can bounce it back. Just a bit of a mistake. What do you mean I could have summoned Borrelsword and won? I could have summoned it, but I wouldn't have won. I also can't summon it during the battle phase. Unless you're saying... that I play it on my main phase 2 and then win on my next turn somehow. I don't know how that works. Five mats. What are you talking about? So, what do I link these for? Well, look, let's say if I need Seal and 2 other cards to do Borrelsword, right? So this is 3k attack, plus 2700. You can attack twice with Borrel if you switch 1 card to defense position, but then I would attack twice for 6k. So that wouldn't have killed him, right? You're off. Good luck with the duels. Thank you very much. Super Team Buddy Force. You didn't tell me what that card did. I told you I didn't know what that card does. Let's see. Oh, my mouse. My mouse is so bad. Super Team Buddy Force. It's got Ojamas on the picture. I don't want to play it. Switch after I attack with Big Dragon Maid. Well, there you go. I didn't know you could do that. So I could have done that. Now I know. Now I know. If I still win this, it'll be fantastic. Oh, yes, please. We can Ash something, finally. Or can I chain Heretic Seal? Or I can't activate effects anymore because of this fucking card. I've just lost now, haven't I? I don't think it's winnable. I hate this deck so much, man. Oh my god. My hand, why? Why does this... this is not even a complaint. I just actually don't understand this. I actually do not understand why they have a card that gives you a Fluanderies card. Why? It's got a map, man. What the hell is this shit? Ah, the pain. He's trying to figure out what to do as well. I think he's shitting himself a bit. Why is he attacking Pisty? Wouldn't you want to use that card to beat over the big Dragon Maid? Alright, so I need to bring out one high attack monster, and then I gotta attack his two little, low attack dudes. I don't know what his face down card is, but... he's got two. Epic. Very, very, very balanced deck. Again, like, what can someone explain to me what the point is of him giving me a Floowandereeze card? Like, why? This isn't a complaint. This is the most trivial part of the deck, but it's also like the most trivial thing I've seen in the game. Like, it just doesn't actually make sense. Anyways, do I want to send a card to the graveyard, or do I want to retrieve? I mean, if I'm being realistic, if I normal summon, he is just gonna destroy my shit, right? He's gonna, like, special summon a Riser. Or something like that. What is the play? Yeah, free card, but one that you're not going to use. Like, that would never really factor into anything, right? Unless it's, like, mirror matchup. Here we go, guys. It's, so it is currently my turn. Time for me is 10:19 p.m. Really? Oh my god, man. Is he actually going to be able to summon that right now? I'm pretty sure he is. I don't know why. But I somehow get the feeling that he is literally just going to summon that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Alright, this is it. This is actually it. This is the time where you're seeing an enraged Clovis. This guy, I am going to take the next 392 seconds off this guy's life. I do not care. I do not care. I'm gonna make this guy rethink his decision. Okay? If you want to play Floowandereeze, okay, you're gonna have to accept the fact that some people are not gonna be very happy with that. Okay? And you're just gonna have to accept the fact that this guy doesn't get to duel again until another 6 minutes, right? And during that 6 minutes, that's probably, you know, another 3 to 4 people that don't have to deal with playing against this shit. So let's have a look at how this all begins, okay? Let's see. Where do we start? Definitely not taking my time or anything, you know. Just
God, like, what the hell is going on? Alright, that's my turn. So, alright. Main phase 1, he normal summons a card, activates effect, chains another effect, which adds another card in his hand, and then summons a card that searched the card that he adds into his hand. And then he brings an M-Pen out. He just brings out this boss monster that is just impossible to destroy unless you, like, just tribute it or, you know, dark hole it. Like, I just can't believe these cards. Like, what am I reading in some of this shit? You can conduct tribute summons that require 2 tributes by sending 1 monster you control and 1 card your opponent controls to the graveyard instead of tributing. It is still tributed as a tribute summon. So why is the card designed like this? Why doesn't this actually tribute? Why is it that it sends 2 cards to the graveyard and then treats it as a tribute summon? Like, I just feel like how the things are written are just unnecessarily powerful. So this means even if your card can't be tributed, it gets tributed for a tribute summon. And it's an SR. Okay, yeah, it's an SR. You know what isn't an SR? This card. It's a rare. How is this a rare? Again, field spell. Alright, during your main phase, you can reveal 1 level 1 Philandereeze monster in your hand and banish 1 Philandereeze card with a different name from your deck. So, this may as well read, once per turn, you can reveal 1 level 1 normal summon the revealed monster. So this may as well just say, once per turn during your main phase, you can normal summon a level 1 Philandereeze monster. Which is okay, right? I mean, that's okay. If your opponent normal summons a monster, immediately after its effect resolves, you can normal summon 1 Philandereeze monster. Here's the thing. You can only use each effect of Philandereeze and Magnificent Map once per turn. Well, no shit, because if you couldn't, this would be just the stupidest thing ever. It already is stupidly powerful. Look at this, right? I just can't believe it. Like, I just can't believe it. Hey, Yenwai. What's going on? As you can see, I'm, just, you know, really thinking hard about the play that I'm gonna make here. What else have we got? Gravekeepers. You know what? I'd really just rather these fucking Philanderees just leave. I thought that, when they would get hit, because didn't they... I don't know, was it OCG or TCG? I think it was a TCG. These guys got hit. They literally don't need to be hit anywhere except Master Duel. Yeah, I mean, Master Duel's an interesting game. I have a love-hate relationship with it. It's all fun and games until you play against this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. And even if I had a card to activate, he just has a negate that bounces itself. So you can just negate once per turn. Yeah, that's the thing. So OCG hits a deck that's not even performing in a best of 3 format, and then in the best of 1 format where they're just like the final boss of all decks, they're just untouched. So this deck, it gets to negate the effects of all your attack position special summon monsters. It gets to negate one of your cards once per turn. it gets to normal summon if you normal summon. It also gets to tribute your monsters, but it doesn't count as a tribute. So if you have a boss monster that can't be tributed, it doesn't care. It just sends the card to the graveyard. I'm shocked. I just can't believe it. Oh, do we have any effects we can actually interact with? That would be great. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can tribute summon with someone else's back row? I didn't even know. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Why is that a thing? Does that need to be a thing? I mean, look, I know I'm gonna lose anyway, but just that terrifies me. Why is that a thing? And this card as well, man. This card pisses me off because it's just so useless. And then this deck comes in and it's just the most broken thing ever. Is that not a surefire sign that this deck is just busted? I just can't believe that deck. I just can't believe it. I'm still shocked. Like, please hit this deck already. Like, anything. Just even limiting one of their cards. Like, anything, man. It's ridiculous. I actually just can't believe it. Like, alright, let's make a card where, you can't do anything, and I can use your resources as my own. Great. Just, yeah. Epic. Quick launch. How refreshing. I'm about to get owned by a deck that's actually fair. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've only played against Rocket like a couple times before, so... what I do know is I have a lot of dark monsters, so I should be able to immediately summon Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. So that'll be cool. How much do we have to spend to get a deck up and running? Literally zero. Nothing. I have not spent a single cent in this game. And I have 3 Lightning Storm, 2 Super Poly, all this stuff. Chamber Dragon Maids, which are like $25 each in real life. I'm actually shocked how decent the free-to-play is in this. You know, considering it's Konami. Also, what? I'm a bit terrified. Alright, well, we just gotta activate Lightning Storm now, surely. I don't actually know what his face down card is. That's the only card I'm really worried about. Oh, that was an Imperm. Okay. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Alright, whatever. Oh. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I actually don't know what to send. What do I actually send? I probably should revive Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. So I don't really know what to send. I'll just send the big Dragon Maid, whatever. Capped on gems. What do you mean capped? Like you hit the cap of gems? Is that a thing? I love this. Discarding Tidying is my favorite thing to do. Man, he's gonna be pretty pissed off. Yes, you thought your Blue Eyes Jet Dragon was gonna win you the duel, but no.
No, it is not. Yeah, let's just do this anyway. So that I can bounce it. For after dishes. You're washing dishes? Okay. It's been a while since I've washed some dishes. It's been a while since I've cooked, like, actual food, actually. Alien deck. That sounds pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. What does this card actually do again? Other cards you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card. You know what? I'm just gonna stop reading there. That's good enough for me. That's all I need to know about this card. I mean... Ooh... Yeah, let's do this. Tinkhek is a very underrated card for this deck, I gotta say. It's also incredibly good. Look at this, perfect lethal. Oh, he must be salty. But Tinkhek is the best card to win against players that don't read your cards. It's the best card to win against that. If you have Shio in attack mode, say this is the battle phase and you got Shio in attack mode and you got Tinkhek in your hand, they have to attack over 5,500, which is quite terrifying. Anyway, that was kind of a bit too easy. That's the thing, man. Like, Blue Eyes fascinates me. Like, they add a card like Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. And it's just like, it's not really that good. I don't know, I'm kind of underwhelmed by that card. Then again, every time I've seen it, I have some sort of out to it. And then on the contrary, if you don't have an out to something significant, it's going to destroy you anyway, so whatever. It was an okay win. I mean, I did Super Poly. I do like Super Poly for Dragon decks, because then I can, like, Super Poly their boss monster. Into my boss monster, which is cool. Let me blow my nose again. We are having a lot of fun here, being sick. Great, great, great fun. I feel like I've been sick for 3 weeks straight. I got sick, and then as I was recovering, I got sick again. And man, it's not fun. Like, I'm so sick of it. I literally, like... I have gone through so many tissues, it's not funny. One day, I just blew my nose so much that, like, it was just so painful. And, I don't want to be too gross, but I can't tell you how much, like, just stuff I've coughed up. And just, I don't know, it's just disgusting. It is just putrid. But yeah, enough of that. It's pretty disgusting. Will Smith's talented metalhead daughter, Willow, talks heavy metal gatekeeping and favorite bands. I wonder what a dumpster fire this will be. Because obviously Willow Smith is the authority on metal and gatekeeping. God, that family actually scares me. The Smith family, like Will Smith's family, actually terrifies me. Like, Will Smith could have had anything. Tribe infecting virus. Nah, it's more like deck devastation virus, because it's quite devastating. Egypt chain. Very strange looking chain, I will say that. Bike chain. It almost looks like an engine. Is that intentional? Or is it supposed to be like a... It's supposed to be like a being, like they're the two eyes. And that's like the head, and then these are the arms. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, so he's got like chains caught in his chains. Doesn't that like ruin things? Wouldn't it get like... Oh, like my chain stuck in my chain. My attack's now 0. Not that that's relevant, but... Why am I looking at like boomer memes? If you sneeze and fart at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. I've heard worse jokes before. Yeah, so Mirror Jade is a very interesting card, honestly. I still don't know how I feel about it. It's definitely made this deck a lot more threatening. It basically means that if you have to out this and OTK this deck is like the way to beat them. That's basically what that card does. Ooh, alright. Holy, this is a very interesting hand, actually. Holy crap. Oh my god. Like, this is a very good hand, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. I want to resolve this to play Kitchen first to set my hand up a bit. Absolutely gonna send this to the graveyard. So now we activate this effect, and what I'll do is I'll give myself Nurse and send Chamber to the graveyard, and then I can normal summon Nurse. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Doot doot. Doot doot. This game has pretty decent sound effects, I gotta say. I can still use the effect of Earnest. I feel like I could have done something a bit more efficient. Oh, I may as well commit to this now. The normal summon. So he can respond to this with this effect, right? I mean... I should really... yeah. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, if this card is linked summon, you can discard one card, then target one card on the field, shuffle it into the deck. Oh. If it was co-linked, you can draw one card. Huh. Co-linked, eh? I can't actually co-link this with anything, I don't think. I can't. So it's pointless to play this, right? I don't actually know what my best move to make is. God, this is absolute nothing burger. Oh no, I'm toggled off this whole time. Alright, I lost. I literally fucking lost. Wow, that's so bad. Oh my god. I actually hate my life. Why was I toggled off? Oh yeah, I didn't want to keep getting pinged for Ernest during his turn. Oh my god, what a just terrible, 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 terrible. On, let's toggle on. Branded in red. Okay. Yeah, shuffle your opponent into the paper shredder. Not their deck, the actual opponent. Like, that would be brutal. Ow, my finger. If he doesn't get rid of Seal before his turn ends, what is he doing? He's getting rid of his own Mirror Jade and his own effect? I mean, he's a diamond player. I should really give him some... Oh, he's playing Guardian Chimera. Okay, whatever. So he's gonna blow my shit up now and win. He's gonna blow up all my cards. That's cool. I really hope he blows up Dieting. I really hope he does. If not, I have no play. Oh man, I've been absorbing so much like YouTube drama lately. I really like I think that's a sign that I'm getting bored. Oh please. Despian Tragedy can we're not doing that Despian Tragedy shit right now. Not today. What's this? Ad libitum. Ad libitum? It's a pretty cool looking card. Look at his head. He's gonna play Mirror Jade again. Alright, cool. I mean, there's no point continuing this. I think even if I didn't make a mistake, I probably would have lost to this. I didn't really have any outs of Mirror Jade. And if he still had like a full hand and stuff, and he was gonna play Guardian Chimera anyways, I had no response to that. I mean, best case scenario, he pops my Tiding, and then I can, like, summon a Dragon Maid to maybe last another turn, but then I have no play after that. Unless I draw into something, like, incredible. Like a Super Poly. And then again, even I wouldn't have any cards in my hand to discard and activate Super Poly, so that would suck. Yes. Alright, go ahead with Master Duel. It might take you a while to get off the ground, but just stick with it. Pot of Desires. Absolutely going to Ash a Desires. If I see Desires, I'm going to assume he's playing Flu. And I just don't want him to draw any more cards. I really don't. Of course he's going to fucking Cold Buy. Oh, man. Like, Cold Buy and Crossout. I hate these cards, man. These cards just make me not want to play hand traps. And if you don't play hand traps, then you just let your opponent draw into like 10 cards. Just ridiculous. Oh, this is Desires, not Extravagant. Something stupid. This could be anything, then. This could be anything. A Sword Soul. There you go. Alright, well. Let's reserve our judgment. This is a bad sign. Gonna bring out a level 10 Synchro. And that means a Baron or the Supreme Sovereign, which I don't think we can really beat any of those cards, either of them, so. I'm also suddenly getting recommended a channel about, like, older music. And I don't know. Like, it's still surprising to me that, like, in 2022, people react to, like, 20-year-old rock songs that, like, are actually popular, as if it's, like, the first time they've heard it. I don't know. Reacting to hearing a song for the first time, I think is, like, the word, like, I get the appeal of React content, but I really don't like that content. And also, this doesn't negate, so I could Dark Hole him, I guess. I was thinking, do I even bother playing this out, but I can Dark Hole him. Just like... What's he doing now? What is he doing? React content. It's like a vocal coach reacts to a metalhead vocalist. And this is supposed to be like... Oh, fuck off. This card, man. Arch Nemesis Protoss. Why is this actually playable in this game? It's ridiculous. This card in concept is really, really, really cool. But in practice, you literally just cold dark and your opponent loses. Like, it's stupid. Very stupid. Oh my god, I hate this card. I actually hate that card so much. If this card was, say, you can declare one monster attribute on the field, destroy all monsters on the field with that attribute, and then while this card is on the field, your opponent can't special summon monsters with that attribute, that would be okay. I think that was understandable. I think this card's just a bit overtuned. Look, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Great. What? Hold on. Ah, okay. If this card be destroyed by you can banish one card from your graveyard instead. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Okay. If he negates this or banishes this, it's actually just over, I think. I basically only have one line of thinking, like one line of play. I need to bring out the Shiro right now. Like, right now. So that I can negate if he tries to banish one of my cards. And then I'm going to World Legacy Guard Dragon the... Oh no, that's right, I can't, because I'm locked out of Special Summoning Dark. I can, however, do Kitchen. And I just can't believe this effect. Look, my boss monster with 3,500 attack has 1,900. It's so crazy. For each banish card, man, just because of fucking Pot of Desires, which again, I couldn't negate because he had the Cold Buy. I just can't believe this game sometimes, man. I really can't. I actually am just so shocked. Look at this. Look at this difference in attack. Like, it's ridiculous. I actually didn't mean to attack there, but it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this is a loss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a loss. I am just going to get these back to the hand so we can't banish them. Alright, and just for the meme, I'm going to do this. Yeah, line that shit up 3 in a row. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that field. So bad. Yes, I will activate this effect. So I'm not locked out of this anymore, okay. Cool. That works for me. Ooh. lost, but you're tiding. What a tough decision. I think I've lost either way, actually. I'll just do hospitality. In case I survive this turn, I may as well have that in my hand. The thing is, he could just attack over my card, even if I drop Tinkek. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Also, the other thing about this card is it's not even like when you this is a effect on summon. You just straight up get to declare one monster type per turn. I kind of don't understand why. I mean, look, I could negate this, or I could leave the negate and just lose anyways. I don't even know if I bother playing this. I may as well. You might learn something new. You might learn something new. I really, really, really don't think we're winning this, though. Alright, what's taking him so long? Even just seeing this board is making me tired. Seeing your board makes me bored. Alright, what was that? Chi-Shao. Of course. What else would it be? All their other synchros are level 10 anyway, right? Cheng-Ying. No. Oh, man. Like, if he loses this, it is entirely his fault. Like, I feel like for him, this is currently unlosable. He's playing very carefully. I don't really know why he is being so careful. He literally could just enter the battle phase and just destroy my shit. Right, just switch your Protoss to attack mode and OTK me. Before, when I talked about Baron being the worst part of Sword Soul, I lied. It's Arch Nemesis Protoss. Sorry, Arch Nemesis. There's multiple of them, apparently. Alright, what's this? Return it to the hand. Well, I have no choice but to activate this. He's gonna respond by negating this, is it? He's not. Okay. You know what? He's gonna kill me anyway, so let's do attack mode. See if I can bait him into attacking this with, like, Chi-Shao or something. No, he's just gonna banish this. Look at this. What can you do? Look at this thing. 4900 attack. What a boss monster, man. Like, he totally doesn't need to keep playing, but okay. I'll let him do what he wants. What if he's doing his dailies, right? And he wants to just special summon a bunch of shit? Very, very, very entertaining. No. Yeah, whatever. I would toggle off, but we know what happens when we toggle off. This guy's just having fun. He's just blowing everything up. There you go. And after all that effort, he just attacks me directly once anyways to win. Cool. Cool story, bro. Beat the tutorial. Yep, you are now Platinum 1. You are now a meta duelist. Congratulations. I mean, you'd be surprised, like, when the rank season resets, all the, like, good duelists go back down all the way to gold, so... Because this season only started a couple days ago, it's the start of every month, like, all the best players in the game are literally the same rank that I am, and I don't think this system actually makes sense. It's quite ridiculous. Salve Manito, what is that? It's always funny when you see, like... He's got Revenge Red icon and Revenge Red mate, as they call it. And then he's playing Evil Twins. Of course you do. A lot of people do. But it doesn't mean I speak any language other than English. Yeah. So yeah, with all due respect, I just don't understand. This card's a light aqua. What the hell? Okay. IP Masquerena. IP freely. Alright, please leave Too Dark on the field, otherwise I can't really do anything. Okay. Alright. So we can actually play against this, I guess. Definitely we are... Oh, drawing into Tiding here is perfect because we can discard that. Order card. Yeah. Huh. So he's gonna use this effect, or... What's he doing? He is thinking. He is thinking. Maybe I should have summoned that in attack? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're in danger territory now. I don't know his face down cards, so I probably am walking into like a bit of a trap here. Yep. So he can make the Trouble Sunny with these two during my turn, right? Oh, okay, you can just destroy this card. Alright, that's cool. That's very nice. Whatever. Just let me enter the battle phase so I can do something. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, I can't do anything about this. God, really? No. The star emoticon in the card name. Do you have to say the star? What do you mean? What do you mean, do you have to say the star emoticon in the card name? I actually don't know what you mean. I really can't do anything here, though, so fuck it. No. You don't. It's just a symbol. I don't know why they do that. I think it's just to make it cool or whatever. I don't actually know why they do that. Yeah, cards just have that now. They have symbols in the name, you know, like Unicode characters or whatever. I don't really know why. It's just gonna let the timer go. Oh, no, it's not. Good, because I didn't want to start first. That would be horrifying. Like, the cards are from MySpace or not. Yeah, they're a very interesting archetype. If you look at the pictures and stuff, like, they're literally an e-girl archetype. It's really... I don't know. I don't know about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are just, like... questionable. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Look at this shit. What is this? Once per turn when a machine monster is... So, I think his plan is to summon a machine monster during his turn. So I need to be prepared for that. Ooh. What do I actually want to do here? Parlor. Do this. Actually, I'm so stupid. I should have sent something else because this can send that anyway. Alright, let's do this instead. This might work out better for us. I mean, this hand's okay. Gadala is a dead card in the hand because they need a card for me to want to actually use this on. They need a monster card or I can't use it at all, pretty much. Dark Hole is also pretty dead because he didn't open with any monsters, so yeah. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He's trying to scare me. A bottomless trap hole. Alright. Cool. Cool. I'm actually okay with this. To a degree. Okay. Alright then. Alrighty then. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what he's quite trying to do. I mean, Machina, like, I don't really feel threatened unless he's playing that Ruin Force OTK bullshit. Alright. Alright. Alright, so this is Machine Monster is destroyed by battle. So I can just Dark Hole this. Right? This card is normal summon, he can special summon, but he didn't have anything to special summon with it. Alright then. Let's try this again, huh? Let's try this again. Send Tidying. Activate Tidying. And Chamber. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Hospy. Hospy, and I can summon the kitchen. I don't think you'd have Judgment. I feel like it's something else. What if it's like a Mirror Force or something? I don't know. Wait, hold on a minute. Bottomless Trap Hole. And if you do banish it. And if you do banish it. Okay. I was wondering why the red dragon was banished and not the green one, but it's because he used the other one on Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. If I had World Legacy Guard Dragon, I could start to get these cards back, but I just don't. So... Chamber is any level 7 or higher Dragon Maid, so you can use that to bring out the Urnus. And I'll get rid of... I'll bounce Parlor back because it's in attack mode. I don't really want to leave that wide open. There's your Mirror Force. There you go. I don't know what his strategy is, really, though. He's blowing up a bunch of stuff, but he's not really doing anything. He's just stopping me from playing. And not really doing too much himself, so... Yeah, I do, because I'm bouncing stuff to my hand, and I bounce my useful cards. I still have Gadala as well, if he actually does play a boss monster. Alright. He has no face down, so... Parlor or Chamber? What do I actually want to do? Parlor or Chamber? Chamber, I could give myself... Like, do I want to get Hospy or send... I'll just get Hospy. I don't think he does. I feel bad. I think this guy's just bricked and he doesn't have any, like, plays. I think that's what's going on. It's a bit weird, to be totally honest. Let's do it. Let's finally pull the trigger on that one. Bounce all my stuff back. I'm happy to trade turns, man. Like, this is cool. I'm fine with this. And I mean, I think he's just sitting here waiting, hoping I'm gonna attack him so he can bring something else out, and I'm just not going to. I'm just not. I'm stupid. I should have made Shio. I don't know what I was doing there. I was like autopiloting it. That was pretty bad. Like, I could have made Seal with Kitchen instead of one of the big ones, and then bounced the big one and made Shio. I don't know why I did what I did, but okay. This is what happens when you're sick. Yep. So he has to send one or more other machine monsters to play this, and he has no cards in his hand, so that's just in his hand now. Why did I why did I play Nurse? I thought I had shit in the graveyard to summon. Oh my god. Oh well, it doesn't actually matter. It actually doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let's do this right now. We going for the kill. I don't know what that card is. I don't want to know. Do I have any tidings left? If I send tiding... Oh, I'm stupid. I can't use the effect because I just used it. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so stupid. That was just a bad play. Like, really bad. Oh my god. Alright, let's try and recover from this. Oh my god. I'm playing so badly. I'm just like... If this guy was actually drawing into good cards or anything, like, I'd be gone by now. And yes, I am absolutely doing this. I'm absolutely using my house to play a Shio. The deck leader. The Jackalope. I like the Jackalope. The reason I don't use the Nurse mate, as they call it, it's a weird word. Is purely because everyone else has it. Like 80% of the people have it. You know, and it's just... I don't like using shit that everyone else likes. I really don't. Yeah. What is an Uji? Am I out of cards to search? Is that what happens? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I can't actually search anything with Chamber anymore. I like the Jackalope. Look at it. Every time you click on it. Okay. I feel bad. I don't know if this guy actually knows, like... that if I was playing well, like, I would just win. I think he's holding on to the fact that I'm just bad. What the fuck is this? Huh. Nah. I won't negate that. Yeah, Luigi board. Mario and Luigi board. Yeah, I can also do that. Because the thing is, this only resolves if I destroy a machine by battle. Oh, look at this! I can even summon my House Dragon Maid. That's kind of funny. I love that. I keep forgetting you can just do that. And because it's still the standby phase, I can actually activate the House Dragon Maid effect. Marking a Citadel? Of course I'm going to negate this. What did you think I was going to do? I negated the wrong effect. Alright, whatever. So he blows all my shit up. Cool. What effect did he use? I should have been paying attention. This is what happens when you play when you're sick. God. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can get all that shit back. The game doesn't specify what effect it used. It just says that this card activates an effect, and you're supposed to know based on reading the cards. Alright, no point activating chamber anymore. Parlor, kitchen, like, really? I wish it did. There are some examples where it actually kind of comes up. But yeah. I can't even, like, do anything, really. They're just... fucking hell. What do I do? I think I know what to do. I really want to get my banished cards back, actually. That would be pretty good. I could lethal him with just, like, a few more cards, but... like, he has no play anymore, I don't think. Watch this, watch this. So we'll do Seal, which normally Seal is like a Erratic Seal, Heavenly Spheres, you just pass and then you bounce something, right? But we use this setup to co-link Pisty so we can special summon... what are we... a Banish Monster. Let's go ahead and special summon Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. I feel bad for him because he probably, like, is just waiting to surrender. And I'm like, I just keep going. Like, I think at this point he knows this is over. I feel like, is this BM what I'm doing? Like... watch this. Oh, God. Nah, my dailies are done. It actually doesn't matter. I don't have to do this. Oh, well, I'm showing him the power of Dragon Maids, you know? Very nice. And let's just do a Boral Sword for good measure. That is also true. Alright, Boral Sword, right? This is what you do. Activate this effect. You can switch one card on the field to defense position. and it can attack twice. So you could end it with that, but I'm gonna end with Shiro because she's a waifu. Why did I say that? I didn't even like her that much. She's a cool monster, boss monster or whatever, but I wouldn't call her a waifu. I'm not into that. Anyway, I feel bad for that guy. I could have probably made that 2 minutes shorter for him. It was pretty BM. Like, I activated that effect just to not attack twice. Yeah, great fun. Great fun, you know? Alright, 2 more gold, 2 more wins, gold tier 3. See if we can get gold tier 3. Yes. I mean, I can at some point. Hungry yet? Not really. I probably will end up sleeping without having eaten again. I don't know, we'll see. I have actually a very questionable idea of what I'll be eating for dinner. A refrigerated leftover kebab. But what I think I'll do is open it up and take all the salad out. And then, what the hell is this? Oh, Burning Abyss, okay. And then just eat the like meat and sauce in the bread, just as like a kind of snack, I guess. I don't know. I won't be streaming for an incredibly long amount of time. This stream has been pretty dead, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I don't say that to cry or whatever, but it's just pretty clear that people aren't really here to watch me play this game, at least now. Like, I'd have to build up an audience again. Like, there are just points of this stream where I've had literally 2 viewers. Like, right in the middle of it. Like, an hour after I started. Half an hour after I started, I had 15. Half an hour after that, I had 2. I don't know. What actually is this? One XC switch. I was like, what symbol? What does that symbol mean? You can detach 1 material from this card and choose a number between 1 from 3. Send that many cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard until the end of this turn. This card gains 500 attack for each card sent previously. This card attacks. It is changed to defense position at the end of the battle. What? Why did he play this first turn and pass? This is not... What? Why don't I go on Twitch a bit? Good question. Most of my audience is here. Fiend griefing. Huh. This is a very interesting opening board. He must have bricked or something. He's a diamond player. Or maybe he just knows something that I don't. Ah, hey, I didn't even know this card was a thing. Well, that's where Farfa gets its name from. Alright, then. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. There has been that Twitch controversy recently. Of course, he has a fucking Ash. I could have made some plays, but no, he has an Ash Blossom. That is sad. Now I have no plays. Now I'm worse off than he is. He's gonna Ash whatever I played there anyway, so... Yeah, so Twitch, I mean, this is a funny thing. I have to chime in as someone who doesn't really stream on Twitch. Like, they're paying people less, and I really don't know why. I actually don't know why. So Twitch makes so much money that I just do not understand how, like, they're in a position where they feel like they need to save money. I actually don't understand that. Now, what is this card? I think I've seen this before. Okay. Yeah, not a bad card. Amazon doesn't find Twitch profitable. Here's the thing, though. How much... Okay, even YouTube, like, what is the cut that people, like, accepting and being okay with is, like, 30%, which is, I think, still quite ridiculous. But again, Look, it's fair if it needs to be competitive, if people meet that happy medium. Message retracted, what? Why are you retracting your messages for? Whenever people do that, I'm like, what is going on? Anyway, what was I? The Twitch stuff. What was I even talking about? Now I'm completely off track. Oh yeah, Amazon doesn't find Twitch profitable. So, Twitch is this, like, just palace of people coming in and generating more money from you. Why would you piss them off? Why would you give them a reason to stop doing that? These cards don't even look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if I'm being honest. If this card be destroyed by battle or opponent's card effect, you can send one of the cards you control to graveyard instead. So whatever this back row card is, you can send. Send one level 3 monster. The thing is, I've actually never played against Burning Abyss before. So, I kind of don't get it. Wait, what? Why? What? I'm so confused. What? Why didn't he activate this effect? Maybe he wanted it today. I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. Yeah, because he opened with Dante and a face down. And I was like, what? Like, I read Dante and I'm like, why? What? What is this shit? Target one face-up card on the field. Discard one card, and if you do, banish it. That is where the effect should end. Like, that's a trap card. Sure, like, you know? Okay, I'll give myself Hospi. But, anyway, what does that card actually say? What? What is he doing? Negates effect. Okay, like, that's reasonable. I get that, but wait a minute. Did he negate my effect after I had actually activated the important one? Okay. Alright, bro. Hmm. I'm trying to think of what I actually want to do. I don't really know what I want to do. Why did I... That was stupid. I don't know why I sent that. Oh, well, I just play on. Yeah, let's just bounce it back. And I don't know what he's gonna do next, honestly. I have no idea if I'm, like, about to get owned or I'm, like, fine. Yeah. Alright, let's read this again. BA is just... So, I don't know what CIR is. Chainlink 1 Dante, Chainlink 2... But yeah, the Paleo... I've seen this card used in non-Paleozoic decks. That's when I start to hate these, like, archetype-specific cards. It's the same as a card like a Pancratops. It's just weird. Oh, when a trap card is activated... okay, look, that... Alright, that's fair. That's actually a fair thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Super Poly, okay. Alright, let's just wrap this up, shall we? Okay. Yeah, really, like literally all I know about Farfa is that Farfa is that he likes Burning Abyss, but I'd never even realized that Farfa was literally the name of a Burning Abyss card. So that's always interesting. Special summon. Alright, let's do this. I want to do the Boral sword thing. Even though I actually don't need to. I just want to do it anyway. I want to practice this thing, because this is a legit thing. This is a thing that I actually should be doing, like, way more. Yeah, let's activate this effect and do this. And then attack directly twice with this, because why not? Get some more experience so I can set Boral Sword as my deck leader later on. Yeah, I mean, that sounds reasonable, but like, again, I literally know nothing about Burning Abyss deck. Like, what is their win condition? Do they have some sort of like boss monster or something? Also, I just realized something. Um, he didn't activate the Paleozoic, and I'm pretty sure it's because my trap activated in the graveyard. And I feel like I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but I also noticed when you activate traps from the graveyard, um, it doesn't count as an activation in like the dailies. So I don't know if the game, like the real card game, doesn't consider it a trap activation in the graveyard, but I feel like if you activate an effect of a trap in a graveyard, you're activating a trap card, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels like it should work that way. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Beatrice, and I thought Beatrice was like an extender. Like I thought it was. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I feel like it could make sense either way. Um, so yeah. Oh, gold tier 3 after one more win. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, it's a duel against someone else who's going to gain a rank if they win. Let's let him go first and see how bad it is. But that's the thing, like, I've gone from fighting, like, 4200 attack Supreme Sovereign Chengyings to, like, people that are set and pass, like, set one pass, like, ridiculous. Oh, I've got both of my Ash Blossoms in my hand. Oh, yes, I only run 2 and not 3. Because anytime you draw 3 of the same card, it is just fucking so bad. Awakening of the Possessed. They don't look possessed. I guess they're the people who are awakening it. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ash it anyway. Oh, no! Not this card. Are you kidding me? Fairy Tale Snow is disgusting. This is my least favorite card in the game, I think, out of anything that's legal. I just can't believe this card is real, man. I really can't. I mean, even without Charmers, just Snow shouldn't be a thing. Like, it really shouldn't be a thing. It would at least be a lot more balanced, in my opinion, if either you could only banish from the grave or hand, not the deck, or if it was just a hard once per turn, which is a lot more sensible. But anyway. What do I even fucking add here? What's the play? I don't think it is actually hospitality. I don't like being sick. Oh my god. I don't actually know what to do. If the card's in the graveyard, okay, maybe I will just give myself tiding and set that. I can't use it right now. But if I bounce that back to the hand, he won't be able to use it anymore. Wait, why isn't he activating the effect now and blocking me from attacking him? What is going on? Am I missing something? He could have just special summoned this, right? Yeah, you can do all the single player stuff and get a lot of stuff. I do want to hold on to tidying. Because I had nothing to bounce there anyway. So I did set this for a reason. And if he destroys it, I can use it to special summon a chamber or something. So my suggestion is just hoard all the gems and everything you can until you are like 100% sure you know what you're doing. Because the PvE stuff actually gets you a lot of gems. And you kind of don't really know how much it is until you've spent them all and you have none and you want to get more. What the hell is this? I've actually never seen this card before. Ah, you can special summon one level 4 or lower monster but negates effect. Can he summon Fairy Tale Snow and this be like it negates its effects permanently and like even after the duel? That would be fucking great. Yes, I will ash this. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but yes. I've ashed him twice on that +1 draw effect. I've gone -2, so he doesn't get +2. That's great. Great fun. Oh, he's actually going to OTK me, isn't he? Alright, well, I lost a Fairy Tale Snow, but he didn't even use the revival effect. Alright then, whatever. GG. That was kind of interesting. What is this card anyway? I lost to Charmers, yeah? What about it? Was I supposed to win there? If so, I have no fucking idea how I was supposed to. This might be the worst I've played in a while, though, so maybe I could have won. I don't know. I literally have never played against that deck before. I've never seen most of those cards. You know, so what? I've beaten like 100 people with Dragon Maid, so... I don't know what this is apart from fan service. Branded in high spirits. Alright, we got branded then. And we got Super Poly, so that's cool. Oh my god. Yeah, but I didn't even lose to any Charmer cards. I mean, there was a Charmer spell card, but all those 3 monsters on the field, I mean, maybe one was a Charmer or 0. The other was Fairy Tale Snow, and then the other one was that Gigabyte card or whatever it's called. I didn't really lose to Charmers. I lost to a Dark Hole because I didn't have a negate. That Dark Hole could have been a Lightning Storm or Raigeki. Gigabyte is a familiar? It didn't say familiar on the card, though. Works by stats. I think the whole working by stats thing is kind of a mistake. I get it, but yeah. Oh man, this is painful. Please pass. Yeah, what did you do that for? Why did he just banish his own card? Huh? This doesn't have a banish effect. I am very confused. Yeah, but by that definition, Dark Arm Dragon is a monarch. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. Pretty terrified of his face down cards. I know what one of them is. Was it branded opening? Yeah, it was. It's gonna activate it now. Discards a polymerization. I mean, at this point, they should really be future-proofing, like, everything. It actually baffles me when they release new cards, like, with these powerful effects that aren't, like, hard once per turn. Of course, it's branded in red. What else would it be? What else do they even put face down? I don't even know. Like, I really have been playing on autopilot for this whole stream. Classic. So he's got Polymerization in the Graveyard. So I can't target it. That's great. That's great. What's my graveyard looking like? What the hell is he? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm chaining all this shit. He's gonna set a branded spell trap. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. I genuinely, like... This is just absolutely terrifying. Yeah, let's do this. I really don't want to send that card to the graveyard, to be honest with you. But I have to. What? Oh, okay. So we're going to target Dragos Stapelia. Defusion. What? Okay, I was gonna say, if this card revived the actual materials that I use for the Dragos Stapelia, I would cry. That would be so brutal. I mean, this duel is over. Really, I just have no plays anymore. What happened to my Raigeki anyway? Did he do, Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why I'm playing this. Like, it's unwinnable. It's literally... Oh, wait. I forgot. This card has an effect. Holy crap. Um... I'm stupid. What if I actually revived the Black Metal Dragon and then attacked over his stuff? That would have been hilarious. Ooh. This is probably going to be the last duel. I'm actually getting a bit tired. I'm probably not winning this as well. I'm not winning this. I don't even know why I'm still playing. Well, I gotta say, probably the ranked season reset. God, it's a tongue twister. It still baffles me. Like, if something like I don't think this would stand in a game like Dota 2, and I know I'm being stubborn by comparing this game to Dota 2 a lot, but I do think it is kind of a joke Hey Cora, I'm actually gonna stop shortly. I'm getting quite tight, so almost midnight here. Um, I mean, just because it's not fun. You either just get smashed by diamond players playing meta decks, or you play against people that are just playing casual decks pretty much in ranked. There really feels like no in between. So when the ranked season resets, you honestly have a pretty bad like quality of game. You lose matches that you have like no way of winning, and then you win matches that you have no chance of losing. Like it's just not balanced. Let's do one more duel. But I am honestly ready to surrender at the drop of a hat. Like if I see a Fluanderese card, I'm just gonna fucking Alt F4. Like turn my computer off by the wall. Actually, maybe not. I've got Dark Hole and Raigeki. Let's see. I have an okay hand. Ah, it's another branded. Okay. Also, wait, doesn't that mean Mechanical Chaser is a charmer? That's kind of funny. That is quite funny. Mechanical Charmer. It was in its name all along. Mary Jade, everyone's favorite card. Everyone loves this. Mm. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Is this winnable? Super polymerization. Alright, I'm gonna dark hole that and set super poly so we can actually maybe survive our next turn. Here the play is parlor instead of kitchen. Alright. Because then I can send a tiding. That's what I wanted to say. Yep. Let's do that. Um. Hmm. Ooh. I actually, you know what? Oh, hmm. I'm thinking what the best play is. I'll just continue with this for now. Give myself a big dragon, send it to the graveyard. God, I really am running out of energy. So if I choke this, I probably will just surrender. Hey fella, this will be the last duel. I am getting quite tired, unfortunately, but how are you doing? It's almost midnight here. If I don't OTK him here, I'm pretty fucked, actually. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting stream. I mean... Huh. Whatever, I'll copy it. Fuck it. 7 p.m. Dinner time. I actually kind of skipped dinner unintentionally. Wow, he knows how to play. Look at that. He knows how to play. He actually banished the card that I didn't want him to. I mean, I really was never gonna do anything here, so... Fuck you. I'm gonna attack you anyway. It should reduce his attack by 2800. Not that that matters. Yeah, that's great. Great, isn't it? Great card, right? So... I mean, the thing you use to summon it protects it. It can just banish a monster on the field. And if it leaves the field in any way possible, apart from your own cards, you get to just destroy all your opponent's monsters at the end of the turn. It's great. Yeah, I haven't had breakfast in a while. I go through phases where, like, it's really important to get breakfast in, and then other phases, like, lately, I don't know, being sick and, like, tired, it's just, like, I really cannot be bothered cooking. Like, I really just can't. So, really just depends on when I wake up and if I can be bothered. Like, yeah, I usually sleep through breakfast as well and get up, like, after, like, lunchtime. So, my breakfast consists of, like, lunch, which could be any meal, pretty much. I can have breakfast, or lunch, or, like, a dinner. And then, like, when it gets late in the night, I just kind of figure it out. So I said before, I probably have this leftover refrigerated kebab, which I think I'm actually going to... Wait, he can't attack a third time? What's he doing? Why didn't he attack a third time? What did he attack me with? Mirror Jade, Masquerade, and Libellion. Ah, for the rest of the turn, this card cannot attack. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Summon the giant forehead. And I don't know, maybe he's got dailies or something. I'll let him just do what he wants. It's fine. Anyway, what are we talking about? Final blow. I love how the text is like scrolling. Like, yeah. And I could stay around for a bit. I like open some legacy packs, and then laugh about how bad the cards are. Toast is a midnight hero. Toast with any like form of decent spread on it. There have been some nights where I do a bunch of toast, like 4 slices, and then I have like 2 with Vegemite and then 2 with jam as like dessert. That is, really like nothing else to eat but toast levels. Like it's, you're scraping. Not solo mode. Sure. So while I'm here, Yen White, I'll let you in on another secret. Legacy packs. So you will just get given a bunch of these for free, like forever. You can't buy these, and also you can't recycle these cards. So open these, do whatever you want with them. Really, it's just free trash, basically. I feel like you should be able to open 100 of these at a time rather than 10. They're actually that abundant. But yeah, you'll notice you get a bunch of retro cards in these. Like, look, we got a Battle Steer, a shiny Battle Steer. What a cool card. Look at him. Just look at him. Hitotsumi Giant, everyone knows that card. Metabat, pretty cool looking card. Legendary Sword. God, these old equips are so bad. Yeah, no. Don't use master packs at all. So I'll show you a little trick in a second. Or now. Unless your opponent pays 1,000 life points, and that is terrible. Your opponent discards their entire hand and draws 5 cards. Huh. Alright, so let me show you the crafting system. Because this is very important. I didn't learn about the crafting system for a while and I just ended up wasting points. Let's say there's a card I really want, or I want to build an archetype. So I'm going to find a card in that archetype. So you see all these points? The game doesn't tell you this shit. That's why I'm telling you. That's literally why I'm telling you. So let's say I want the whatever pack that gives me Dragon Maids. I'm going to find a Dragon Maid SR. Try a rare before SR. I don't actually know if it works or not, and I can't demonstrate it. Or can I? Hold on. I can dismantle these. Cool. So see, I've got rare. I'm gonna find a rare Dragon Maid card and generate it. Yeah, that didn't work. So use an SR. So an SR card and archetype you want, generate it. Ding, and then you get this. What is that? It's the Dragon Luster Secret Pack. So this will have what you want, plus a bunch of other things that are related to it. And the reason... Okay, the difference with packs and normal cards is actually... if you open packs and you get a card like this, you can get it in the Royal Finish, which is like super ultimate rare, whatever the hell. It's the whole card is really glossy and everything. I don't think commons work. Try the SR, but then again, you don't want to waste SR. So once you know what archetype you want to do, instead of trying to open packs to get your SR, you just want to craft that SR. You want to craft your SRs and URs. You don't really want to depend on opening them, I would say. But you want to think pretty wisely about it. Another trick I will say is don't actually open packs one at a time. Open them 10 at a time. Because as you say, it has at least one super rare guaranteed in 10 packs. And I don't know if it still works this way, but if you open 10 packs and there's no super rare, it gives you an ultra rare every 10 packs, so you can buy it again and get an ultra rare. And yeah, there should really be a retro mode in this game. I don't know why there isn't, considering everyone has been given legacy packs for free. I would love to just open up 4 packs right now, but I gotta save for that 1k. Yeah, just hold off until you really know what you're doing. Otherwise, you'll just kind of throw crafting points down the drain. As you can see, I have no rares because what I did with my rares was I generated rares to get the glossy finish. So you can see here that 0 is how many like non-foil cards you have of that. The middle one is the glossy, and then the third one is royal, and royal is... I don't know if I have any royals, honestly. I'm pretty sure I deleted the ones that I had, which you shouldn't really do, but they were cards, and I'm like, I'm never gonna fucking use these anyway. Royal finish, let's see. I have no royal finishes, there you go, so I can't show you what that looks like. Yeah, so don't buy master packs. Just don't do it. Well, I'll demonstrate it to you, actually. I'll just open one pack. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, so that little key icon is gone, but that doesn't matter. Once you unlock a secret pack, you've got it for 24 hours. You go to the shop, and secret pack is still there. Oh, look, I got 1 free pull from this. Wait, what? 2 hours left. I thought it said 2 minutes. I was like, holy shit. 1 pack, 1 free pull. Let's go. Only 24, yes. So the idea is you save a bunch of gems, and then you just open up a bunch within like a short time period. If it runs out, then you just wait till you have more gems, and then you craft another SR in that archetype, and then you get that same secret pack again. So after this runs out, the Dragon Luster secret pack runs out, I can just craft another SR Dragon Maid card and get the pack again. Anyway, so if you click left or right, like you spin and it does all the normal thing, but you can just press skip on the bottom right. And then it just brings you to this screen. It shows you everything you've got. And let's say you got a UI you don't like. You can use the crafting system to turn this into gems to craft other cards. Victory Viper XX03. Special summon 1 option token. That is a very... What the hell? Option token. I want to see the picture for this. Ah, okay. That is strange. Very, very strange. World Legacy Pawns. Okay. World Legacy Memory. Mech Knight. Whitefish... What the hell? So much World Legacy stuff. Mech Knight. Evil Tile Odonto. Alright then. Well, that pack is pretty trashy, but I did get a UR, so that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I don't want that card. So, I go to any deck, just to the editing thing. And then if you want to find the card, if you've lost it, you can use the source system. I just got a UR, so I'm going to go UR. That shows me all my URs, unsurprisingly. And, where is my... There it is. It was here the whole time. So, let's say I'm never going to use this card. I just dismantle it. And you can see my UR goes up. UR, obviously, the best cards in the game. Basically, normal is... I don't know why they say normal and not common, but normal is all your trash. Rare is, like, usable trash. SR is, like, good cards, and UR is, like, the best cards in the game. I mean those packs. I used to think they were good, but I don't really know. If you have like a lot of gems and no crafting points, I guess, but because I pretty much bought all the bundles. Yeah, I bought all the bundles. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think you if you have no, because these are all UR cards. I'm pretty sure all these in the bundle. So the idea is that if you have no UR points but you have gems, you can get these. Yeah, I don't know about these things much anymore. Also, you definitely 100% want the battle pass. Probably the best investment of gems you can get. I forget how much they cost. They're only like 100 or 300 or something, unless they're 1,000. But you get a lot of crafting points back. Like, look, you get 700 gems back when you finish this, and 100 ultra rare crafting points. Honestly, I don't even bother looking at the contents in the dual pass. I just like it's just free resources, free materials. Just get the every single dual pass. Just get it. Now these in the accessories are probably what you actually want to spend gems on. Pick just one thing that you like and stick with it. Before you actually buy any of these, finish all the single player stuff for as much as you can possibly. Because you can unlock a lot of stuff, like dual fields and protectors and icons, and I think mates as well. You can unlock them in the campaign. Not these ones, but you can unlock some in the campaign. And then, so what you can use the accessories for is to buy things that you otherwise can't get. So if you look in the accessories and you just see one thing in particular you really, really like, just buy it. Like, I like these, so I bought them. Because otherwise you're not going to get them. And it's 100 gems, it's really not that much. Icons, these may as well be free, but again, I reckon... Like, you can get plenty of icons in PvE. I'm a bit conflicted on icons because, like, look, we have 8 mates. You can buy 10 icons, right? These are like a full-on, not like Ultra HD, but these are like pretty high quality 3D models with like animations and shit. These probably take people like quite a while to make. Some of these are like very detailed. But then you got an icon, which is just a crop of a card, and it's... Where's the rest of them? I've said this before like 50 times, but like, I don't understand why... Like, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh game. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator, and you can't even change a picture to Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician. Like, I actually... that doesn't make any sense. They should have... Not only should they have been the first, like, cards that they did, all the, like, really popular older ones, but, I mean, surely you can just get one intern to do, like, 100 of these per day without even breaking a sweat. Like, if they... I would voluntarily crop icons of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for this game while I had free time. And that's the thing, look, I don't... It's one thing to monetize these things, but it's just like... personally, I'd rather be able to pay 50 gems for any card in the game than not be able to have a popular Yu-Gi-Oh monster as my guy at all. Because the problem is, like, everyone just has the same 3 or 4 icons anyways. What do you mean? I already have look behind me. The mirror's closed. Oh, it's open. The mirror's open. I thought I closed that door. And I don't know. Again, taste is subjective, but look at all these cards. Like, yes, I have a Dragon Maid deck, but what if I wanted Parlor or Kitchen or Chamber as my picture instead? Like, Instead, I have to be grateful that I have one option for my deck. I have to just be grateful. I have to just be like, oh, cool, I actually have an option for my deck to pick. But I don't want to use this because so many other people do this as well. And that's the thing as well. Like, I think Ojamas are ugly as hell, but I think people should be able to use them as their icon. Like, just for the meme. I wouldn't use it, but I'm sure a lot of people would. And even just like random shit, like, I know they're not in a rush to do this sort of stuff, but really, it wouldn't take them that much time. I really think you could just hire one guy to roll these out. Like, when they say they've added cosmetics in an update, and they roll out an update every few weeks, I'm mind blown because they add one mate and they add like one of these icons, and I just think, like, can you imagine? Imagine if there was like an equal workload. How you could do hundreds of icon crops in the time it takes to make one mate. That is what I don't understand. Like, and I'm pretty sure that's actually quite accurate. Again, you can do this modified Blackluster Soldier, Super Soldier, but you can't use the original Blackluster Soldier. But yeah, I don't find any of these really that appealing anyway. This card looks kind of cool, but it's like black and white. It kind of looks weird. I don't know. This guy's just an asshole. I mean, I don't mean to be offensive, but like, look at this guy, and look at this guy. Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know what icon I really want? I want a white-haired anime 12-year-old kid as my guy. And look, these... Not only... Look at how similar they are. And then look at these, right? Look at these. True King of all calamities. Look, I want... For my icon, I want a dark, edgy, dragon-looking dude. You have the choice between this one or the one that shoots lightning out of its mouth. And also, like... God, this is a weird-looking card. I think the green thing's supposed to be its eye. I'm so confused. I know this card, but it just doesn't look like a face. Yeah, it is. Like, it's not very focused. It just looks like a bunch of purple and black lines with some red details. And it's just like, again, I'm sorry, but... I don't want my icon to be a 12-year-old girl. Like... I don't get this. I just don't want to do that. Got Blackluster wrong. Yeah, isn't this like slightly off-cropped anyway? It's not terrible. The crops are okay, but it's like, look. For anyone who actually cares how their icon or avatar has looked on anything ever, whether it's your, like, YouTube icon, your Steam icon, your Discard. So basically, I'm going to make the assumption that like 90% of people actually care about this shit. And these are your only options that you can buy. Like, there is 10,000 plus cards in the game. You can only buy this shit. You can have some 12-year-old, or you can have this guy that has like no visible face. You can have the Blackluster Soldier that isn't the original one. You can have one of these two dark horned dragon things with red eyes. Well, at least you have the choice. One shoots lightning. You also have this asshole. And then you have House Dragon Maid, which a lot of people have, so it's just unoriginal. Like, you mean the Blackluster Soldier, Super Soldier? When I typed in black, it auto-completed black screen of death. Is that a thing? I think that just means your monitor's broken. No, this is the same card. It is Black Luster Soldier, Super Soldier. It's not the original Black Luster Soldier, obviously, by the way. And it's like, even again, like, if they were gonna, like, why not, I don't know, the, what is it, BLS Envoy of the Beginning? Why not have that? I don't know. They should just get the OG design. I mean, look, if I'm asking for the bare minimum, I think this is below the bare minimum. Again, let me, just reiterate. Let's just take a step back. Alright, how many people like Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, right? Think about anyone who likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Today in any capacity. There are people about our age and our generation who grew up playing this game. We're nostalgic for the game. We have an attachment for this game. It was a great part of our childhoods. And now we're here to play the game. And yet, I can't even... like, no Dark Magician, no Blue Eyes, no Exodia. I think that's like the bare minimum what I would ask for. On top of that, no Karibo, like, no Harpy Lady, no, like, Toon Monster. You know what I mean? It just... This game has been out for almost a year now, and these are the only 10 icons you can buy. This is the laziest fucking shit ever. Mates, I think these are great. I think these are actually very good value considering the effort they probably put into this. 300 gems for one of these things. I think that's reasonable. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. And I'm okay with them being 8 of these to buy because, look at them. Again, this isn't Ultra HD mind-blowing graphics, but I don't, like, this would take a lot of work. This would take a lot of work. All of these would. And here's the thing, you can buy a Dark Magician mate. Like, that's cool, that's perfect. You can't buy a Blue Eyes mate. You can't buy a Dark Magician icon. Borreload Dragon, like, that's cool. That's fine. But why not a Borreload icon? Was that too hard? Did they run out of time? Were they like, been doing a mate for about 5 days. I've got 5 minutes left. I could crop 10 icons, or I could just go to the toilet and chuck a piss and then clock out. One monster for every mechanic. That makes sense. Cyber Dragon Infinity is funny. Wait, they call it Mini? And that's the other thing. Inconsistency, right? Look. When they were rolling these out, look at the names. None of these 3 say Mini at the end, but then Borreload Dragon, Mini in brackets. Cyber Dragon Infinity, Mini in brackets. Ancient Gear Wyvern, just, I guess it's not Mini, I guess this is full-sized. And these other cards that appear just as big are, you know what I mean? Look, this is a real nitpick, but I think it's just a kind of sign that they don't care. Is it really, though? I mean, look at this thing. Cartoonish body proportion. This is just how the card looks, right? Look at this. That's like a very accurate depiction. This looks chibi-like. Only the head being curved does. I don't know. This guy, I don't know. Anyway, my point is the inconsistency is strange. To prove this, let me show you something. Unless they've actually patched this, which I heavily doubt. Alright. Protector, light. Protector, Earth. What about the other ones? Protector hyphen Wind. Protector hyphen Fire. They do not care. Again, does this affect my gameplay? No. But when I think about how much they actually care about this game, it feels like they don't. Again, you can pick from 13 protectors, right? 13 protectors. This is just, it's such an ugly card. Like, you would only use this for the meme. Gear Town, like, who would buy this? I'm sorry, but and just in general, like the Earth and Light, or which ones were? I think it was the Dark and Light protectors were only added like a month ago. So all the way up until then, you could only buy 4 of the 6 elements, and I'm just like, really? Like, is it that hard? I'm sorry, but like, I could, if you gave me an hour or two, I could make this in Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop, by the way. I'm just saying this is like, I'm not saying these are shit. I'm just saying this is not really that difficult to make. I don't understand why it took so many months to roll them out. Can you send me the sleeves you made? Yeah, sure. Dark Spellion. God, that's so bad. They really don't care, don't they? Again, you can't get Blue Eyes White Dragon sleeves, but you can get Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon sleeves. And it's like, look, Dragon Maid, like, it's not a bad choice for sleeves. I just, like, it's just so random. Again, I literally play Dragon Maze and I don't use this sleeve. I don't use this icon. And you know what? I purchased this mate, but I don't use it. And I don't use it because 2/3 of people use it. It's not, like, original or any, like, it's not unique or anything. I literally use a Jackalope instead, because that's more interesting. Laundry isn't random. What do you mean? Did I say Laundry was random? So Laundry's a pretty trash card anyway. I'm really not a fan of that card. Mill 3, just so you can mill your, like, lightning storms or something ridiculous and then just surrender. I've used that card in the past and I just took it out of my deck and never looked back. Also, here's the thing, like, alright, look at the 4 of these are dragons to some degree, and that's okay. I get it. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons are popular. You know, that's okay, I guess. So half of these are dragons. And then you look, this guy is like supposed to be some edgy badass guy. And so is Dark Magician, Trishula, you know, some epic dragon dude with 3 heads. This guy, I mean, Mechanical Wyvern, etc. Look at, like, these 6 are just, like, this boss monster. And then the other 2 options is just fan service, like, why does it make that noise? I'm so bothered and concerned. Also, she has a tail? I didn't notice that. Okay, well. Look, she even looks at you. This is fan service for sure. Like, this one's cool because it turns into the big dragon, but it's also, like, the useless one. Also, like, this just looks like a Duelist of the Roses model, honestly. That looks like the taunt it does after it destroys a monster. Yeah, her legs are like 5 miles long. I don't know what happened to all the classy ladies in this game. Why is my choice of mate between um like an anime maid with purple and like some dead kid? Like, I'm sorry, but it's kind of weird. Where's like Cosmo Queen, or like, someone more sophisticated, or like Dark Witch? That'll be great. Actually, why don't they import all those old Duelist of the Roses model? What are they doing? That would be epic. They'll be printing free money. Yeah, I did see that. Sorry. Yeah, someone told me about that a while ago. That people, yeah, use laundry and Eldritch, and I don't know. I still don't like think that's actually that good. I don't think I've ever actually seen an Eldritch player use this card to mill. And plus, like that, don't you have milling cards like Reasoning or like Grass, like that are legal? Like they're a lot better if you're gonna do mill strategy. So yeah. Also, you know what? Uh, all right, I'm gonna say it. This game needs an option to turn the entire dual field to yours. Because I'm sorry, but let's look at the value of these, right? So, sleeves are twice as expensive as an icon. Seems fair. Mates are 3 times more expensive than a protector or sleeve. That's actually pretty generous. Dual field is twice as expensive as a mate. That's right, an animated mate. And what do you get? You get your screen to look like this. Because your opponent might just not care, which is totally fine. I'm cool with that. But you've paid 600 gems. Like, I'd pay 600 gems for this, but I wouldn't pay a single gem for this. This just looks trash. A lot of fan art. Of course it did. I mean, wouldn't it get fan art regardless anyways, because it's like a maid? You know? I'm sorry, but like this just looks so shit. I have friends that are on the fence about playing this game, and it's little shit like this that people just look at this and they're like, this game looks terrible. And I really feel like this is a game, especially with these graphics, maybe it wouldn't run as good, but this game could have existed like 10 years ago. I'm not kidding. Like, same quality of everything. These, again, as much as I love the mates, like, these are not really that much better than what is it, the 8th generation of consoles? Like, the PS3? This looks between the quality of a PS2 and a PS3 model, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Online game was so terrible, though. I've been waiting for a game like this basically my whole life, like a proper actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim. Um, and that's the thing, I really like this game, but as I said, I haven't spent a single cent on this game, and this is literally the reason why. Why would I pay a single cent for any of this? I've only bought these because the game gives you free gems. It's very generous and I do appreciate it. But, I don't know, can you imagine a future where you can buy anything but it's like 10 times more expensive? I honestly would rather that than this, because this is just like... It's like, look, you get stuff for free, but it's like... Even if this was free, I would never use this. I would literally never, ever, 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 ever use this. And look at this guy. Like, look, he's got that weird anime tooth. And one of his eyes is shut. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And again, like, this would be a kind of cool looking, like, but why did, like, okay, it's fine if they pick this card, but why would they pick this over, like, what, thousands of other cards? I didn't even hate this card, and I think this is a reasonable icon. I don't mind it. I just think, why this card and not, like, literally 1,000 more iconic cards in the game than this? I still don't know what this card does. I don't know I don't know its attack, defense. I don't know anything apart from its name because it's written at the top of the screen here. I actually don't understand. Structure decks are pretty bad as well. The Dragon Maid one's okay because of the URs, but the packs. Ugh. Yeah, and that too. That too, but they have to monetize that. I do look. I can accept that it's reasonable that they have crops for that, so they can crop the face, and I get if they want to charge for it. But seriously, like, this game's been out for so long, and these are the only ones you can buy. It really just doesn't make sense. How many Yu-Gi-Oh cards are there? 10,000. Over 10,000. And there's 10 icons you can buy. So, 1 out of 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards has a purchasable icon. And it's literally just a crop of a card. It literally just... let's see. Look at this, right? Let's say I want, Parlor. Look, print screen. I was going to print screen this. I'm going to open up Paint. I'm going to press Control V. I'm not even speedrunning this. I'm taking my precious time. Let's see. Well, this doesn't look very flattering, but Konami are the ones with the database of, like, all the cards in HD or whatever. So this isn't quite HD. Window. This is probably bad to this shit life, but whatever. There we go. Look at that. Look. Look, guys. Like, was this really that hard to do? It took me like a minute. Alright, see you later, Bob. I was gonna stop streaming like 40 minutes ago anyway. Like, why is this so hard? Why do we only have 10 of these? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it. That's why I am still talking about this shit for like half an hour. I just don't get it. Everything else, whatever, it's fine. That is a bizarre card. Okay. 3 level 10 monsters, though, that's pretty trash. If it was 2, that would be like, whoa. But then again, it has 5,000 attack. That is a very crazy card, but how are you going to bring that out? Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to wrap up soon, so if anyone has anything else they wanted to say or ask or bring up, do it now, because I'm starting to get quite tired. Crowley. Hierophant. Probably fucking not even that good of a card. Oh, Empress. She's cool. Why can't I have an icon of her? She's like a regal lady. Look at this. That's a perfect card for an icon. Look at that shit. Look at it. I mean, you could even, like, look, imagine if you could fit that in the hexagon as well. Yeah, well, I did answer yes, you could send it to me. It's not quite what I would do for a sleeve. Sorry, I deeply apologize. I am just way too tired to be like overly nice right now. Um, it just doesn't look like what they would put on a sleeve. I'm too tired and I'm too sick. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Special summoned by sending 4 face-up level 1 monsters. You can... Wait a minute. Numeron? I mean, that's... I guess it's rank, so it doesn't count. Yeah, that's not even a good card anyway. Shit. That actually reminds me, I actually did take my night cold and flu med, so that's probably why I'm feeling so drowsy. I kind of forgot about that. That and I haven't eaten. I probably will eat when I end the stream or eat tomorrow. Well, that stream ended up being longer than I thought it would be by like an hour or so. And it's cool when people are hanging out, but quickly before I go, I do want to say I have no idea what I'm doing on the channel. I've tried to stream this game a little bit just to see how it's going, and I've got to be honest, it's not going too well. The problem is the viewer retention. I have, like, throughout the stream, like, the peak has been 17, and it's been bottoming, like, the stream count has dropped to, like, 4 or 2 viewers, or, like, 5 at some point. And that's when I start to feel a bit embarrassed of myself. I'm like, why am I even doing this? Because, you know, it takes time out of my day, like a few hours. I do like streaming, but yeah, if no one's around, it's quite boring and isolating. And you just kind of want to... But anyway, like, I don't even know what I'm doing with the YouTube channel. I don't even know what I'm doing in life, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. It's just, like, sad because at this point, there's nothing to even really complain about. If I really cared, I would be, like, putting out good content and shit, but we all know the problem. I don't want to make content for Duels of the Roses anymore. I really don't. And I haven't made a video on that in a while, and I really want to commit to not making one unless it's, like, so important and the payoff is going to be so good that it's actually, like, worth going through all that shit again. Because I don't know. You know, it's just weird to, like, complain, you know, like, complain about people coming in and asking questions. I don't want to do that. It's just weird. Like, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I really don't get good feedback. The only feedback I get is viewership. If people aren't watching, it's obviously people aren't interested. And so I don't really know exactly what to do. I really just don't. Yeah. It's pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty dire. Then again, I am quite sick and tired right now. Like, literally sick and literally tired. So, I'm really hoping, what am I don't know what I'm hoping for. I just need to go to bed. I think I'm actually quite tired. So, good night, everyone. Every 4 or 5 of you that are watching, thank you so much for hanging around. I really appreciate it. When I feel like streaming, it's literally because of, you guys that come in and watch. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. And I'm gonna head to bed. So good night, everyone.